while Havoc's in the bathroom, we can hit a recap, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. Last time.
Oh, we're missing. Oh no, wait. He's not gonna be here this week.
Yeah. Reds is not going to be here, so.
Sorry, continue.
I'm trying to remember my Roll20 things. Give me a second.
So, after we picked up Talon, we found the others who were in various states from having daggers planted on them.
Daggers slash other materials.
We found Saito with a dagger that he managed to meditate off of himself. Following that, we found Big Bad, who was naked and whipping stone horses. And then we found
A shark with a spear.
Oh yeah, no, Big Bad was the third one that we found after Saito. So yeah, Saito, then we found Shark, we found Ectel.
Where Ectel, yeah.
Yeah. And then after that, we found Big Bad. After we encountered Big Bad and made him put some damn clothes back on, we found Anna's new rival, who reminds me very much of fucking Tarek from League.
Oh my god!
What?
You're right. You're right.
Yeah. I fucking posted the fucking GIF about it in the Discord chat.
Let's see, who else? And after that...
After that, we found the portal going to
Hang on, you found Galen, too.
Yeah, we found Galen. That's right.
Yeah, found Galen, and then, like, there was a portal. Galen, as people were discussing what to do with the portal, Galen heard someone playing some horrible notes on an electric guitar, and he just flew into a fury, ran right into that portal.
Yep, and then most of the other team followed except for Big Bad, but Perlo went with that group. And then everyone else went to go find Vincent, but that was when we found Anna's rival.
Yeah.
That.
I think I recall that. Yeah.
After that happened, after they tussled for a bit, Anna lost and the guy was like, "You're weak. I want to actually enjoy our fight. By the way, here's the information. He's over there."
Oh, by the way, here's a pretty stone for your troubles.
Yep, here's a pretty red stone for your troubles. I took it off of the elves that are in the area that were in the area, and then they went to a castle, heard a bunch of gunfire, and
they circumvented the stairs to basically get up there.
Yep, and we didn't even do the combat for that because it would have been over.
Yeah.
Like it was no chance. Vincent asked David some questions about us, also the stone. David tried to leave, but ended up taking everyone with him into what we are figuring out is the past on the Aarakocra Island.
The Aarakocra Island past.
So we're exploring the island.
And we were getting jumped.
We were exploring the island. David and Vincent had another moment with some heated remarks.
Yeah. Stoth and Hellfox were also having a small discussion as well. But that's like put in the campfire stories.
Campfire chat.
Yeah. Other than that, we got jumped by a Rex.
And now Dino is happening.
So now we have to do the old Samurai Jack bit of trying to get back to the present. To our present, anyway.
Except for Samurai Jack did.
Samurai Jack was thrown into the future.
go to future, I'll go back to the past.
See, yeah, he's trying to get back to the
mumble it.
past.
Reverse Samurai Jack then.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Is Havoc back?
I'm running some new music for the stream,
Oh, cool.
as opposed to because I had the what was it? The Cobalt Core soundtrack going, which is actually a pretty
Cobalt Core?
Cobalt Core.
Uh,
But one of the characters is kind of a kobold, so. But no, now I'm using the Heartbound soundtrack.
oh dear.
What do you mean, oh dear?
I roll. Not that. I roll. I rolled my initiative and I rolled a 9.21.
Me and my boys are gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. Fuck. Alright, fucking roll initiative.
I rolled a 4. Great.
I think Havoc is back.
That's what it sounded like. That or a cat is playing.
Havocus.
Devaticus. Draconicus.
Havocus. Roll initiative.
I think I have to say his name like 5 times. He's not there.
I mean, we're hearing noise coming from his end of the microphone.
I imagine his cap is typing on his typing on his keyboard.
Yeah, I'm just nixing it.
Do your dudes get their own turn order?
Do mine?
Yeah.
No.
The one with
I think-
minions.
I think that we all.
No,
What?
they do not get their own turn order. They take their turn The way it's supposed to work is they take their turn immediately after mine.
Okay.
It's better that way.
I thought that's how we set it up before. Yeah.
But the way that I've effectively been doing it is they take their turn during my turn because there's no fucking difference.
Okay.
It's rough.
Oh,
Nope.
right.
Yeah,
He's
that
not
was
here.
rough.
Right.
We're still waiting on Anna.
So I was watching some reviews on Lost Judgment, and there was this usual Yakuza hater,
Of course.
and he's like, you beat up a bunch of kids and stuff, and it's like,
That's.
I'm sold
nowhere even
because
close.
those are freaking high school bullies that you get beat up.
How in the world did the T-Rex roll last?
I mean, it could
He
still.
has a
But to
big
say Anna
head
could still.
and little arms.
Oh, never
and
mind.
This was
Anna-
not thought out very well.
I was about to say there's still a chance for Anna to roll lower, but no. That would have had to have been Anna literally could not roll lower because that would have had to have been a natural 1, but it would still be 3.
Massive theropod, so it's not very fast.
It's faster than a human.
I could juke one.
Alright, well, since this is the top of the order, I'm gonna reveal him first.
Huh?
I had hidden ones.
Oh.
Oh, tiny.
Smaller dino.
Well,
What
that's
what then be?
well, that's just prime.
What then be?
They're basically velociraptors, but So they're like, it's like half dragon, half Tyrannosaurus, and then there's half dragon, half Velociraptor.
If they're gonna be Velociraptor, they're gonna be smaller than Big Bad.
Half
So you mean,
dragon,
like-
half dinosaur?
Okay,
So you mean like
Bro.
Deinonychus?
Or Utahraptor.
all right. I'm talking Velociraptor like I represent Velociraptor, the massively scientifically incorrect version.
Jurassic Park.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
Deinonychus.
Yes. Anyway. So that will be that person's first turn, or that person's turn first, or that creature's first. It's actually, it actually classified as a half-green dragon megaraptor. Please don't
Oh
look that up
dear.
for their stats, because I
Half-
did change some things. Alright,
Draconic dinosaur is my favorite. I'm teasing, don't worry.
Alright, so I guess his first move, he's gonna go after Big Bad.
Oh no, not the chew toy.
Yes.
Everything that tries to eat him has died. And it's not even because he killed them.
22,
Just as
23, and
poor
25.
hygiene.
What?
Do any of those hit?
Let me go to this fucking sheet. Sorry, what were they?
22, 23, and 25.
Yeah, they all do.
Whew.
No, only the latter two.
Only the latter two.
Meets
What
those
happened to the
beats.
first one? Oh,
Okay. So I'm going to have you take 12 slashing, 6 piercing, and I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay,
It says
you
David,
take-
I don't know why, but...
Big Bad's going to take 10 poison damage.
oof.
What's the maximum number?
Well, you succeeded. It would have been 20.
Alright, but I need the maximum total damage this turn.
So 18 plus 20.
Why
Okay.
20?
Or 10. 18 plus 10, so 28.
Yeah, 20.
Okay.
Okay, now it's this dude's turn, so I'm gonna reveal him as well.
What?
I mean, what?
What?
What in the goddamn?
It's not just a big Rex we need to worry about. Oh well. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Oh, lovely.
More friends.
Another one.
And another one.
Another one.
And another one! That was definitely a sound.
Yes.
Gonna eat you, Vincent.
What the fuck? How much fucking movement do these things have?
65.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's on a completely different fucking plateau.
It hopped down.
It costs no
60
movement to fall.
They have 65 movement. They are fast as fuck, boy.
So, it's literally getting to drop on Vincent. Great.
It saw your tacky suit. It just got offended.
Tacky.
Man, fuck you.
Million years in the making and still fucking not accepting your costume.
Alright, what's Vincent's AC?
Well, tell me what the attack rolls are.
They're all 3 of them 21.
Cool, shield.
Of course.
How'd you roll the same thing 3 times in a row, I wonder?
I have no fucking idea.
RNGesus.
I got a 21. So this is the advantage roll because that's how DMs roll. It's 21 and 8 21 and 9, and 21 and 21.
What the fuck?
Oh, so they're somehow rolling with advantage. Okay.
No.
They're not rolling
He's-
with advantage.
No, it'd be because it rolls 2 sets of dice regardless.
Yeah, it
You take the
automatically-
context of whether or not they have advantage to determine what roll they use.
Yeah, whenever you roll an NPC, it automatically rolls the disadvantage and advantage.
Yeah, it
Technically, it's
it automatically rolls 2d20s. If they
Yeah,
don't
if they
have
don't have-
if they don't have advantage or disadvantage, you just take the first roll.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I do. Alright, now it's David's turn.
So it's kind of like what Zach does.
I can make a really terrible reference with Hellfox right now in this situation.
Okay.
Do it, coward.
You know, I killed the dinosaurs, the Ice Age. God, that fucking movie.
Anyways, it's David's turn.
It is.
Yeah.
Go.
Go.
Your prey is being attacked. What do you do?
Not a damn thing.
Yeah, I used the stone again to leave.
Okay. Okay.
No, that sounds like a bad idea. Okay, okay, alright, very cool.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you did that with Anna, but the fact that you.
No, I'd probably go even further in the past is the fucking some other shit. I don't know.
Go further into the past before these things were born and then smash their eggs.
Maybe that would be funny.
Regardless.
So you don't have advantage, correct?
That's correct.
Alright, only the 30 hits.
Okay.
Habang.
Oh, and I even rolled low on that too. Very cool.
This is
Shoot that thing, by the way, the big one.
Oh, in that case, yeah, only the 30 hits.
so still the
It
8
would
then.
only hit it. It would hit it anyway. So
Well,
Think-
I mean,
these things
What is-
ACs are probably in the low 20s. So it's just
sure they are.
That's concerning now.
I mean, everyone here probably has like a +10 to their attack, so that's pretty much a 50 chance at least.
anyway. Move on from my turn, and now it is my turn.
It's Big Bad's turn. He got a big chunk of damage dished out to him.
He's whacking that dinosaur that's eating him.
34, 22, 24.
The 34 and 24 hit.
Whew.
God damn, though.
Cool. So
Shit.
it's either 22 or 23 AC.
My favorite.
Hold on a minute. Where the fuck is it? I don't remember the fucking damage roll for Fury the Small.
Fury! I keep forgetting that's a thing you have.
It's fucking somewhere, dog.
I'll get to it eventually. Never gets to it before next game. Uh-oh.
That's a sizable chunk of its health, though. Good job on you.
God damn it! I can't find the fucking the thing.
Extra damage is your proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And you can use it a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
So that's just 5 extra damage.
Okay. We'll plug that in.
So that's a 26 and
He could technically do that on the 2 attacks that hit. Because it doesn't say it needs to be an action or a bonus action. And... Oh, never mind. You can use it no more than once per turn. Never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say. So
yeah.
taking a drink.
So 26 and 18. Alright. Is that David's
that's it.
turn?
That's Big Bad, that David.
Alright, what's Taroth gonna do?
He's gonna do something, I don't know.
Is he gonna smite? Or is he gonna smite?
Out of all the turns he can make, he's definitely gonna be one of them.
Neither, because Taroth never fucking smites.
What kind of a paladin isn't smite?
Apparently
Apparently
a one that didn't.
Dragonborn.
He
Oh,
could
fuck,
make it to
right.
this fucking green bastard over here and whack him.
God damn it, that's me.
Yeah, someone needs to control Taroth. And it, unfortunately, has to be the DM.
Yeah.
Unless you give control to somebody else, but I'm already controlling 2 characters right now, and...
I'm not even interested in doing that.
I'm not a good Taroth, to be honest.
Deus Fault Infidel.
So the 19 is to hit on his thing.
No, that is incorrect.
I don't know how that works.
He has a fucking hammer, does he not?
Yeah, he does. Which doesn't hit.
He also has
It's more than
multi-attack.
one attack.
If you give me access to a sheet, I can fix it for him.
Oh no, fixing his sheet, that'll kill him.
Well, I don't think the 22 hits,
I don't-
so...
So far he's swinging and missing by the looks of it.
Okay. Vincent.
He's not gonna use his bonus action for anything? Alright.
Okay, hold on.
He could do it his free Shield of Faith.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll do that. Where the hell is that? Shit.
It's a plus
Listen, this-
2. It's a plus 2 AC. That's all it is.
This raptor
Alright.
On
does not
someone.
want the smoke.
He'll cast it on Vincent.
Alright. Alright, so... This thing is point blank up in my face.
Yeah.
Alright. We're just gonna shoot it.
23 hits.
And the 3 cannons. Force cannons? Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Only one of them hits. I feel like you've discovered his AC.
Yeah, it's 22. Also, Dino is pushed 5 feet away from a cannon.
Which cannon is that?
We'll say it's this one.
Vientos.
Awesome. It's gonna take him a minute to get back up.
Yeah.
He fell into the water.
So long, Game Master!
What?
And because he can command all of the cannons to act, Taroth gets 11 temp HP, David gets 11 temp HP.
What?
17 plus 7,
Yeah. That was
24. And Vincent is also going to use his movement to go airborne.
They fly now?
Fuck, where's the damn icon for it? There it is. He just kind of shoots up 30 feet into the air. And stays there. And that's my turn.
Rocket boots.
Yeah.
Stove.
Alright, so
Nope.
Stuffy.
Not stove.
What?
Not stove.
Stove.
there's another one.
And
Another one.
And another one.
We are surrounded by creatures. Fantastic.
And another one down, and another one down, another one.
Hey, look, David, your new friend.
Ain't interested.
He's interested in you by the looks of it.
That shit's one-sided.
I
Want this-
figured.
want this smoke. Bro, you do not want the smoke.
He doesn't know any better.
David. 17, 23, 20.
Only the latter. 2.
Only the latter two? Okay.
But all 23.
I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. 17.
So that's gonna be...
Just the 23, by the way.
Oh, just the 23?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna be 11 piercing and 13 poison. For a total of
24.
Yes.
I was about to make the 21 joke, but 24 doesn't roll off the tongue.
21.
Now it's dope.
Alrighty. Well, there's a big honking dinosaur standing in front of me. Let's see. In this situation, why not? Stealth's gonna go for it.
Let them fight.
Stealth's gonna go in for an attack. He needs to defend himself after all. Let's see. Press this, click a few buttons really quickly, making sure I get everything in order, all of my affairs in order. And a swing.
Swung.
A swing and a miss.
Darn.
I do need you to roll the,
I figured. Oh no. You are surrounded by faint ethereal music for the next minute. That,
The
That's
T-Rex
not
looks at
faint.
you. Music. I hate music. Ah!
I'm going to attempt to use my bonus action to try my psychic blades.
holy shit. Alright. Go roll me that damage and another, wild magic.
Good thing dinosaurs are known for being fucking
Hang on,
stupid as
this
shit,
is my
so-
attack that still hits. So I think I'm gonna try adding this to it.
About to say, you can sneak attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause
Alrighty. So that's
Hell
like
Fox is right there.
yes. Let's see, 28. For the next
You
minute,
immediately die.
Akane heals whoever you strike with her. The health regained is equal to the damage she would normally do.
What?
I just healed the dinosaur.
It was already at full health.
No, it wasn't. David
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
I just- Oh my! I crit healed the dinosaur.
Let me make
Was
sure.
this the next
Is that the actual effect of it, or?
For the next minute, Akane heals whoever you strike with her. The health regained is equal to the damage she would normally do.
So wait, is that a healed, or is that a miscondition, or is that just that?
It's that.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's what happened then.
Fantastic.
He's back to full health.
He didn't lose that much health to begin with, anyway.
Yeah, Stoth just looks impressed with himself that he got a crit, and then he just looks at the blade and it's glowing like a healing
Green
pulse
color.
green, and he's like, you.
Well,
Whose side are you on?
Stealth's effectively disarmed right now.
I mean, he can just attack his teammates.
Well, not for the
No.
next minute. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, so
Well,
he can just
I'm a
attack his
pseudo healer
teammates.
now. Awesome. Anyway,
I forgot I
but
put that in.
Yeah, kick our asses!
I'm gonna kick your ass in order to heal you.
The wrong way to use healing magic.
Anyway, that's all I got.
That anime, by the way.
Stop running, I'm trying to help you.
All right.
It's Anna's turn now.
It is not on his turn.
Oh, and there's another
How many
one.
of those things are there?
Oh, the little one.
There's only one more after this, but that's it. I will tell you that.
Okay.
I guess this dude's just gonna go after one of the cannons and just start chewing on it.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
It doesn't taste good.
But it's new.
It tastes like gross.
It looked like arthropod, not taste like arthropod.
What
All right.
fake arthropod?
25, 24, and a crit.
Okay.
Yeah, those miss.
This is on this little cannon right here.
Okay.
Metal is not good for diet.
Alright. I'm going to ignore the poison because it's a construct.
Yeah, no, it's immune to poison.
Yeah. That's,
You kind of need a bloodstream to be affected by poison.
that's kind of the whole point of me saying I'm going to ignore the poison.
It's kind of funny.
Actually, yeah, these things all get temp HP too, so yeah, this one...
Okay, well, it's going to take 46 damage.
Okay, so... Calculator. So that goes down to 0. And that is minus 35.
That is that one's turn. And here is the last one, guys. I promise. No more surprises. Aw.
Another one.
Why would they just, like, here? Like, waiting? Like they knew we'd be here? Using the time stone?
No, he was hunting, and you startled him, and these were in hiding because they're scavengers, and they were waiting for him to leave to pick up his prey. That's how dinosaurs work.
Oh, they're not on the same team.
That's how a lot of animals work.
I do have a dumb question for you, because I'm assuming you're attacking me, right?
Yes.
What was the context of us being in this area? Was this us coming back from the whole scouting mission that we were doing earlier?
David tried to fuck off with the time stone to go give it to the Aarakocra. It dragged all of us with him into the past.
Yes, and then you guys had like hours worth of roleplay as you were quote-unquote searching the forest, right?
I don't think
Yeah,
we had
it's-
hours worth. It was like a couple minutes.
Yeah, I would say
Yep.
a couple of minutes you guys were talking, and then wandered into this thing, and then startled this guy, which brought these guys out of hiding.
Okay. Well, I would say this then, Drez. If there wasn't some sort of communal gathering bit, Anna would be flying on her own. So it's kind of advantageous that she is off on her own, but she would be up in the air searching for shit.
All right, that's fine. How far into the air are you?
How tall are these trees?
Dummy.
Very, very tall.
So we're talking like 100 plus?
Yeah.
Probably around halfway then. Good view over foliage. So like 50, 45, give or take.
All right, go ahead. Put that on there. And I guess I'll go after him.
Why?
Because that's the closest person, and she's flying. You should have been 20 feet up. It would have probably been okay for them, but I'm gonna need Big Bad to give me a strength saving throw. Yes, strength saving.
Okay. Well, he doesn't do it at advantage right now, so.
Alright, he is prone.
What's the range on this? Nope, too far.
Advantage. 25, and 27.
Dear
Well, yeah,
Lord.
they all hit.
Damn, the damage rolled super low though. So, you know, good for you. 22 damage.
Okie.
Anna!
Okay. Zai, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Roll me a persuasion check for Big Bad.
Huh?
Oh, he's fantastic at those.
Okay.
I rolled a 6.
In my head, I kind of set the DC at like a 12 or a 13. Do I have clear line of sight for the majority of the things here, apart from like this fucker who fell off?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he took a tumble.
Twin spell. We never got a rest, did we?
Nope.
Okay.
These guys don't have a whole hell of a lot of HP though, so.
That's why they're swarmers.
Twin spell at the big guy and the one attacking David.
Okay. Is oh, these are intelligence.
I'll be right back.
saves?
Gonna go check something.
Intelligence save, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not even gonna bother fucking rolling for it. They fail.
Okay, well, that's their issue right now until the, end of my next turn? Start of my next turn. And
Yeah.
then I am going to quicken Eldritch.
Their intelligence, for the record, is a -4.
Yeah, that's about right.
Actually, my sorcery are low. Hold on, let me double check that I can do both. Okay, that's all of my sorcery.
Oh,
I
I'm sorry.
cannot quicken.
No, it is a -4 and a -3 for the raptors. Still not gonna bother rolling.
Fuck, I don't even know if I can do. Oh, I know what I can do.
About to say, even a crit wouldn't be able to succeed those saving throws.
Yes, that's why I wasn't rolling.
How far away is Big Bad from me? Big Bad's the one that's taken the absolute worst amount of damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering he's being mauled by 2.
So he's 20 feet away and 45 feet down. So
Let me see the range on this. Would you say he's within 60?
So, what you would do for that? because
Pythagoras
you're-
theorem.
Yeah,
God damn it.
basically.
Well, let's see. I moved 5. I can get close enough. I can move close enough to be able to hit him with it. Alright, so this is going to be...
He is precisely 51.5 feet away from your initial position.
Thank you. I was never going to math that.
I already had
I'll
the calculator
drop
pulled up.
4. Alright, 14 healing. As I use my healing light on him. And that's the end of my turn.
Are you gonna roll your 76?
What?
What do you mean?
Psychic lance.
17 damage.
Oh. Okay. So,
And those two individuals are incapacitated until Anna's next turn.
So wait, it was this guy and the guy mauling David, right?
Mm-hmm.
See,
Which means the big dino doesn't get to move.
It just thumps on the floor.
I have a big head and little arms. You skipped Hellfox's turn.
Hellfox is up.
I can see Hellfox in the turn order.
Hellfox was
Yeah,
there.
Go ahead, Hellfox.
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't see you in the turn.
Alright, let's see here. Hey, Shine.
Yes.
2 King Kongs versus Godzilla or 2 Godzillas versus Godzilla?
God, I prefer Godzilla, to be honest.
Fine. Okay. Wait, would
Godzilla!
wait. Would polymorph even work on stealth?
I think it does.
Why?
I don't have any resistances to it.
Here, let's see here. I thought it said something about not working on shapeshifters.
He's
I'm
not
not
a
a
shapeshifter.
shapeshifter.
He has a shapeshifter ability.
Yeah, well, I was wondering if that counted or not.
Does it count?
No.
Okay.
I don't know because it doesn't work on druids and it doesn't work on werewolves.
All right. So
And druids technically their shapeshift is a shapeshift ability. They're not shapeshifters.
Okay. Twin polymorph on myself and stealth.
okay.
And we're both Tyrannosaurus Rexes now.
All right.
Let's pull on just the regular T-Rex then.
I guess I'll
Alright,
just move.
by the way, this
Yes.
here, let me show you the, shine the stat block for Tyrannosaurus Rex. So we can use that now.
All right.
Now, Stealth actually is able to fight.
I would love for this thing to work. Come on, Neil. Stop being slow. There we are.
I'm gonna just move you guys over here to the edge of the map.
All right. Now I need.
Unfortunately,
kinda
can't
need
move
control
the
for that
tokens,
one.
So...
If you need them moved, I will move them.
Okay,
Okay.
so I am next to this thing, right?
According to sizes, I think.
It's kind of like that. You guys are like kind of on the edge, though, so be careful.
We're very mindful where we stand.
Okay. So I make one bite attack against the big guy. So roll 1
Big nibble.
20 plus 10. 22. Does that hit?
On this guy?
Big guy.
No?
Okay, tail attack on the small guy.
This one?
Alright.
Plus 10. Because I can't do a bite attack and tail attack on the same thing, so.
That'd be ridiculous if you could.
Nothing?
So their AC is 22. His AC is bigger. We'll say that.
Lovely.
Whatever.
Well, you guys are really heavy hitters now. I have to bring AC things up for you.
That kind of makes turning into things via spell kind of useless because they use base stat blocks rather than boosted ones that we need.
Yeah.
Well, here's the problem.
I'll let you add your proficiency bonus to the attacks there. So what's your proficiency bonus?
It's 5.
Plus 5.
Yeah.
It's me 5.
Alright, so...
Here's the problem. Even if I use my normal attacks, it's still miss because it's a plus 10.
Yeah, so for polymorph, I'm gonna let you use your proficiency bonus.
Oh, right.
Which then will hit both of them at that point.
Okay.
Cool. I'll just sneak a 5 into this roll.
Let's see.
Into this advanced roll that I have.
4D. How many is this again? 12 plus 7. So that's the first. So that's damage for the first one. It's piercing if it matters.
It doesn't.
8 plus 7, 3D. And that's the tail. For the second one.
Has this one not been hit yet? Holy shit.
The big guy? He was hit, but I'm gonna heal them. This guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
he hasn't been hit yet.
I don't think he was hit yet, no.
Also, in terms of polymorph hitting, or using polymorph on shapeshifters, as long as they are a willing creature, it can work.
Yeah.
If you put it on a druid or a werewolf that you're fighting
Alright, then
against,
yeah, that would make it more viable.
I just looked at the room.
Makes sense to me.
Okay, so this guy's gonna go after Big Bad, I guess. Uh, 20, 15, 25. Any of those hit?
Only the 25.
Yeah, alright. Take 12 piercing.
Wrong sheet. Damn, he really gonna have to walk all the way, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
David.
Either that or he could make the smart decision and just disappear. But they're not smart.
No.
I'm using my bonus action to transform and make me 2 sizes bigger, please, if you wouldn't mind.
2 sizes.
Yeah, I can't now that I'm 15.
Okay, be mindful of the edge, people.
I am.
There are already
The
large
the spider can scoot over.
There are already large dinosaurs, and you guys are making yourselves larger.
I'm surprised large dinosaurs can even survive on this tiny freaking island.
Maybe there's an ecosystem we don't know about yet.
Or an underground cave or something, I don't know.
Regardless,
Who are you going for? This guy right here?
Yes.
Both hit.
$15 and 3, 16 and 12. Wow.
He is noticeably fucked up. Like, he looks like he's probably on his last leg. Oh, no, wait. The necrotic damage too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he takes necrotic damage.
He's
That's
gone!
less.
One less to worry about.
David should probably scoot closer away from the edge.
I'm eating the dinosaur, by the way.
Okay.
Move on to the space to eat it then.
Nom nom nom. Nom.
Stupid fucking little spiders.
Alright, now, Zai, we're going away from your turn.
The cannons stick bug dance at David.
To Zai's turn once again.
The big bad.
Are you just gonna go for this dinosaur here?
Continue to whack it.
Yeah, fuck him.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
Oh, rolled a 1, I rolled a 1.
Just 20,
Fuck.
just 20 slash
So
damage.
this guy right here,
Yeah.
he's not looking happy, but he's not like dying.
And I should have used my ability for support attacking. I don't feel like I would need it, but damn. Oh well, I'll use Black Rebellion eventually.
All right, we're gonna have. Is that your turn?
For him, yeah. Wait, can I use that for I don't think it's a. Yeah, I don't think that's a bonus action. Yeah, sure. Go do your whatever it is you're doing.
Let's see here. Okay,
That's the wrong.
nice.
Yeah. I'll say, why are you rolling the divine smite?
I thought he does that before. Right?
No,
That's how smite works.
that's not how smite works.
Well,
Yeah,
regardless.
you don't call down the smite before you attack.
Okay, well they both attack.
They both hit. Bonk, bonk.
And then the smite is a 13 damage. Is that what's going on? I don't know how this is.
He has it set up as an attack roll for some fucking reason, instead of just more damage.
Okay. Well. There we go. So that is going to be.
Didn't even spell radiant correctly either.
Oh my gosh.
My God, you guys are brutal.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, maybe that's how they spell it in French Canada.
Now hold on.
No, it'd have an unnecessary U in there, like in the UK.
It'd have an H in there as well. Radier.
Anyway,
Oh my God.
we're moving on from this topic, please.
Also,
So-
you didn't move down to Taroth in the turn order.
Whoop.
That's okay. Do it in a second.
We'll fix it in post.
Don't fix it right fucking now.
Okay, so these two guys are looking about the same health.
Alright.
So
So over with Vincent, he could just see, like, two Rexes just show up out of nowhere.
Where the fuck do all these dinos keep showing up from?
But it seems like one of the larger dinosaurs is attacking the other ones. So.
Fuck's sakes. Alright, these two cannons are going to start shooting at the one.
Flamethrower.
Well, they're not flamethrowers, they're both force cannons. So, yeet, yeet.
Of course, there's a crit in there. Just don't heal him by mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, if one of them hits and pushes them away, the third one is going to fire at it. But now the third one's going to do something different. It's going to fire at this one. That's over by Big
That's
Bad.
a long shot.
They have a range of 120 feet.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, yeet!
You rolled a 19.
$20 force damage, and this thing is pushed 5 feet away. Never mind, it's just dead.
It's dead. I think you pushed it off the cliff.
Hold on.
No, it died before it even.
Oh.
Alright, and then for his main action, fuck it, we ball. That's all on this one.
Scorching Ray.
Yep.
Okay, wait, all 3 Scorching Rays?
Yes.
Okay, the first 2 hit. The last one was...
So 10, 17 fire damage.
Toasty.
And it's probably not necessary, but the barrier cannon is going to activate again as well.
7 temp HP for Dave.
If you don't have at least 7 temp HP, you now have at least 7 temp HP. If you're within 10 feet of this cannon.
I want to change a rule real quick. While we're thinking about it, from this moment forward, polymorph, you get to use your proficiency on your attacks.
Okay. Weren't we already? Were we saying we were already doing that?
I didn't decide if it was going to be for this battle or.
All right, fine.
From now on.
So I've decided from the rest of the game onward.
But that is going to be Vincent's turn. He's going to move a little bit. He's going to move, and there we go. Actually, there.
All right, so Stoth just looks at his tiny little arm for a second before he's just like, "Oh wow, okay, hey, we're doing this now."
I have tiny arms.
All right, I'm gonna take a bite out of this guy.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, bite him.
No.
What am I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't do my tail attack because I'm kind of in a precarious situation right now. Let's see, 4d12. 4d12 plus 7.
You want to know something? You want to know something that's even scarier than having the 2 T-Rexes on the field?
What's that?
Vincent can make them fly.
Oh god. Alright, so... Alright,
with
that's
a flying
that's-
speed of 60 feet.
Oh,
And I
dear.
can cast haste on them both.
Yup.
Dear. Two Jurassic missiles coming your way.
Intercontinental ballistic dinosaurs.
Alright, that's like 30 piercing damage to this big guy here, as Stoth is like taking a chomp out of this guy.
It's a sizable.
chunk of damage.
Yep.
I can't do. Since I'm in I'm kind of in a bad situation right now where I can't move from my spot. So unless I unless I tumble, so I think we're gonna have to stay put for now.
You could try shoving with your other attack. Oh wait, you can. Well, oh wait, I don't think that's allowed.
I don't. How am I supposed to shove it with my head?
Yeah.
Headbutt.
I could.
Are we playing Baldur's Gate 3 rules now?
Well, I mean, T-Rexes have 2 attacks, but they cannot attack the same creature.
Yeah, multi-attack with 1 bite and 1 tail. That's it.
And it has to be done with 2 different creatures.
Well, that's all I got then.
Well, you could move and risk attack of opportunity. But
There is no attack of opportunity.
He's
It's
incapacitated right now.
incapacitated until Anna's
it's
turn.
incapacitated. Yeah, so you could move down here to the raptor.
I'm going to try to attempt that, to move closer to the raptor to do a tail attack on him.
It's awkwardly slither past Hosh.
So let's see.
Hoshosaurus and Stothosaurus.
So I'm gonna try re-rolling. So I'm gonna move from here to attempt to move here-ish.
Yes.
You got a reach of like 10 feet on a Rex.
Well, yeah. I'm trying to stay on the platform while you try.
You can move yourself over here.
I can't move. I can't
Oh
move
yeah,
my
you
platform.
can move underneath of Anna because Anna's in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll try to move past Hosh over to Hoshosaurus over to here-ish.
You can also move here.
Well, either way, I'm trying to move in a way where I can hit this thing with my tail. So I guess I'll just move next to Hoshosaurus. Whatever. Right. Yep, here. Whatever.
Stothosaurus used tail whip.
So wait, you went here.
So
I need a dexterity saving throw. I'm sorry.
of course.
Stothosaurus used tail whip. The enemy Velociraptor's defense fell by 1 stage.
All right.
What's this the dex save for?
It was a joke.
Oh.
What's the dex save for? The DM's being a dick.
Alright, go ahead
Alright.
and do your tail whip.
Here I go.
Stealth! Use tail whip!
I got a
Wiggle
20.
waggle.
What's a 23 get me? Did
hits.
it work? Yeah. Hey. Hey, new dice roll. Go. 19.
Yeet.
Can I add? Question. Can I add my sneak attack to that?
As a
You're-
Rex,
No.
probably not.
No.
You're a
Aw.
dinosaur, not a rogue anymore.
I tried.
So for the record, because it's probably established now, their AC is 22. His AC is 20.
What?
20s. You trailed off with the 20 there.
22. 24.
24. Got it.
All right. I mean, I guess he's going after Big Bad again.
There's 2 Rexes on him.
Yeah,
If I didn't make it clear, he did stand up.
Okay. There are 2 Rexes on him, but he's gonna go after the smaller prey because that's how raptors behave.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Does not want the smoke. I promise.
Yeah, unless they're in a mob of raptors,
Huge
they are
mob.
not going to go after something that's giant.
That's fair.
21, 22, and 24.
Unless it's a honey badger.
Only the 24.
Damn.
Lamau, fuck your 24.
Alright, let me re-roll that.
Yeah, give him a crit, why don't you?
It still uses the lower roll.
Hey, it's a crit!
He still uses the 24.
Alright, so that's gonna be 10 slashing, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, there you go, 22.
Right, you're gonna take 9 poison as well.
A different. And then you.
Okie
Anna!
Who gets the
banana.
advantage, by the way?
Alrighty.
Fuck it, he'll give it to Anna. He'll give the advantage to Anna.
There's not a lot that I can do with it, but
Well then,
yeah.
fuck it, he'll give it to Hosh. He'll give it to fucking Hellfoxosaurus.
Oh fuck! I'll be right back.
How tall are these things? Like 30, 40 feet, something like that?
So these guys here
Like 15?
are about. These guys are about 15 to 20. This guy's about almost 50 feet.
50. Okay. Alright, bonus action, I will use my Hexblade's Curse.
He's classified as huge. They're classified as large. If that helps.
Lorg.
Alright, so this thing is penanced by me currently. Second round, same as the first, I guess.
Second verse, same as the first. Fucking psychic
You're
lance.
just gonna cuck him again?
God.
This dino does not get to play the game.
He has such cool abilities too, but can't fucking do shit.
Aww.
And on top of that, 23 will also be, what is it, my proficiency bonus?
So
Wait, your proficiency bonus is 23 now also?
no,
No.
the
Yeah, because of the
because
Hexblade,
because of
so
the
it
penance
takes-
thing, it takes an additional 5 damage,
So it's a total of 28 if it fails.
which it will fail.
Yeah,
It
will.
literally cannot
It-
succeed.
Yeah, there's no way possible for him to roll a 18 with a -4 intelligence. It's impossible. Even a natural 20 would.
Fail.
This is why their dumbasses went extinct.
And from that, I think I will then back away a bit and just kind of overwatch Big Bad.
Yeah, man, they should have been smarter. They could have iframed that fucking meteor.
Yeah, then down pointed it after they dodged it.
Oh,
The Korean backdash.
quit at you.
The monster hunter fucking dive.
Skill issue.
Hellfox!
A Saurus.
Fight the big thing.
Foxosaurus.
25.
It hits.
Alright,
You have
let's see
advantage.
here.
Really?
Oh, okay.
You can fish for a
What?
crit, yeah.
Crit fish.
Fish. Go
Oh,
ahead.
just to roll a regular.
Nah.
Yeah.
A 27, yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, wait, no, that's higher.
Slash. Roll.
Bite him.
D12 plus 7 with a bite attack.
Half bonk, half
And
numb.
this is for the tail attack on the tiny green thing.
30.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah.
8 plus 7.
It's dead.
Crushed by a tail.
That last raptor's gonna be real fucking unhappy coming back up here, let me tell
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Don't worry, guys, I'm back here to help. Oh. Huh.
Look at him go. Do we just leave him alone out of pity?
Is he going to make the smart? Is he going to get up here and be like, wait a fucking second? I should probably run.
I might be making a mistake here.
The fucking Velociraptor getting bapped by tails.
David. Oh, you're already rolling.
Am I?
Oh no, wait.
I didn't see any rolls.
No, I saw somebody typing, so I thought you were rolling.
Oh, that's Havoc.
I'm coming to get him. Whoa, 500 kilogram me upon ye.
Unfortunately, Liberty calls.
The last two hit.
They're gone. Do we just let this one go?
David will
Big
sink
bad.
his claws into the creature and just let it absorb. Slurp him.
Big bad. What you doing? You guys can currently see him
He's
from.
okay. So he
From up
he
there.
is actively trying to make his way back up here.
Yeah, it looks like he is. He's very visible.
Big bad guy just points and laughs before picking his nose and then taking a big drink. I'm gonna go sit under the tree.
Droth ain't gonna do shit either. Vincent.
Vincent can take pot shots at this thing.
1, 2, 3. Firing squad time.
Let him have a volley!
If you could dodge a force cannon, you could dodge a ball.
Only one of them hits.
I mean, there's 4 of them. Oh, yeah, right, it's not the healing one.
The other one is the healing cannon, which actually would have stayed. So 16, and it's pushed 5 feet.
Into the water.
Splash.
How do you even survive falling off this fucking cliff, by the way?
He fell into the water.
Oh.
He's back
I
in
mean-
the water.
The water's not soft. Like,
He hurried.
I'm thinking, like, falling into the ocean at 30 feet has the possibility of breaking your bones.
It's a very sturdy raptor by the looks of it. Then
Not 30 feet. You have to reach terminal velocity for water to hurt you.
all right. Well,
And
Wait, it fell 30 feet?
No, it
So-
felt significantly more.
I was about to say, this looks a lot more than 30 feet.
It's probably closer to a couple hundred feet.
so I imagine it's bruised at that point. Then
Yeah, it's bruised.
let's see. I can't get to there. What's Firebolt's range? 120? Fuck
Yep.
it, Firebolt.
from there.
It hurt.
Firebolt!
It can reach?
All right.
Where is it? Oh, fuck. There it is. Yeet.
Is it 24 to
Doesn't he
hit?
just let this goober get up here?
No, apparently.
19
Let him
fire
get all he
damage.
No.
Jess is just gonna fucking let him die.
If you'd have done not enough damage to kill him, he would have fucked off anyway. He'd have been like, fuck this guy.
I had an idea for what I could have done, but oh well.
Alright, so you guys just killed dinosaurs in the past. Are you familiar with the butterfly effect? No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
great. That's what I was afraid of.
We killed dinosaurs, not butterflies, idiot.
I dropped concentration on polymorph.
Alright, so that means I come back over here. But what?
And the 2 big T-Rexes disappear.
And
Well,
David is still big.
Still huge.
consider that there are creatures just as big as him around here, it's probably better.
Well, that was fun. Stoth just says sarcastically as he just lightly grumbles about Akane.
I land down next to Big Bad and kind of like hesitantly step forward. Do you need assistance?
With what?
The bites and the scratches.
Huh? Oh! Yeah, I did feel those. Too drunk. But if you want to give a hand, sure.
Just go look over to Vincent as he steps up. I just kind of like grimace a little bit. You have him, right?
Vincent puts a hand on Big Bad's head and cure wounds. Ignore the 3.
Arcane firearm. It's a bullet. Bang.
So
He went from 105 to 117. His max HP is 157, so...
Wow.
yeah, he's not getting another
Maybe-
one right now.
Maybe Stoth could hit him with Akane.
About to say, yeah, Stoth just fucking beat the shit out of him.
I mean, is it still active?
It's active for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a minute, just
Okay,
start fucking slashing at him.
Yeah, so Stoth like looks at Akane for a moment, and then he's like getting an idea, but he's like unsure. Hey, like, Dark Lord Big Bad, right? Can I try something really quick?
Yeah, like what?
I swear this isn't going to hurt, he says as he pulls out Akane. Hey, and everyone
I mean,
can
the
see
dinosaurs
like
didn't hurt, so...
everyone can see the red hue of Akane is like replaced with like this like
Green.
somber green sort of effect if it's still active.
Yeah, it is still active.
All right, here goes nothing then.
Okay.
Roll the quote-unquote damage.
Yeah, roll the damage. So you regain 13 health.
And unfortunately, there's a side effect to this as well.
Wow.
Here we go. Wheel of Wild Magic. Let's see what that is. I rolled a 79. Let's see what 79 does. 79. Illusionary butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute. Big Bad is seeing butterflies.
Yeah. So
You killed my wound away. You summoned butterflies.
Can I use?
Is Dark Lord Big Bad? Is he fully healed?
No.
He's 130. I'm 157.
You can
You know,
do it again.
I can just heal myself. You know that.
One more time for the road. 14.
And then the Wheel of Wild Magic.
1.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Roll on this table at the start of your each of your turns for the next minute. Ignore this result on subsequent rolls.
So you need to make 10 more wild magic rolls.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's my bazooka magic effect. Oh no, it's exploding. Exploding wild magics. Here we go.
Fireball.
Right, 1. So I have to roll 10, right?
Yes.
It's 1 per round, so it's 1 per round for 10 rounds. So for a minute.
So
yeah, 10 rolls. So that's 1.
Yeah, so just roll all 10 of them first, and then we'll figure out what each
5,
one of them does.
6,
He said he literally
7,
could heal himself.
9.
No,
10.
Dres, the moment
Oh,
things got
boy.
funky, I flew the fuck up and away.
Alrighty, so we got a 61. For the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
I already do that!
All right, 89. You become invisible for the next minute. During that time, other creatures cannot hear you. The invisibility ends when you attack or cast a spell. Oh god. We
Where'd
lost
you
track
go?
of him.
He's shouting, but nobody can fucking hear him.
All right. 32. All right, 32. You are transported to the astral plane until the end of your next turn, after which time you return to the space you previously occupied or the nearest unoccupied space if the space is occupied. So he's
I teleport away, but no one can see that it happened. So.
And then you immediately come back for
Yep.
for 67.
What is happening to me?
All right, 67. Let's see here. 67. Upon successful hit, your target is frightened until the end of next turn. That makes sense considering what's happening to Big Bad right now.
He's very confused.
All right, what's number 15 rolling? For the next minute, you regain
Burger
5
King
HP
letters.
for the start of your next each of your turns.
There you go.
So another battle healing. Huzzah.
So you'll get 5 HP for the next each one of these things.
Let's see, 76. You glow with bright light in a 30
No one
foot
can see it.
radius for the next minute.
They can see the glow, but they can't see the body.
Oh god.
30
This is
30
fantastic.
I'm at
30
full HP, by the way.
Yeah, 37. Upon a successful hit, your target becomes poisoned for 1d4 hours.
Not 37, 73.
73, yeah, that's it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
poison.
God.
73 is poison, yeah. I just
But-
poisoned him while healing him. Damn.
More than enough alcohol poisoning to not care.
Alright,
80. More butterflies!
70.
70. Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible. Oh, each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute.
Nice. Alright,
Everyone's
84.
invisible.
Anna's not. She fucked off.
And 84. Let's finish it off with an 84. Let's see here. Each creature within 30 feet takes necrotic. 1d10 necrotic damage.
Jesus
David does not
Christ.
give a shit about necrotic damage.
Alright, so let's see. The poison was
I'll heal
1d4,
you,
right?
David, at the risk of everybody fucking else.
Taroth can end the poison effect.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just ignore the poison.
Which I'm
then.
gonna force him to do because he's not here to say no.
So necrotic. So everyone takes 1d10 necrotic damage. Let's see here, within 30 feet of Dark Lord Big Bad. Let's see here. So everyone takes about 3 necrotic damage.
Except for David, not David.
David and Anna moved away from here,
Yeah,
so
David,
they're fine.
I'll say Hellfox also.
Yeah, so that's
So,
30
so
feet. Of...
you, Vincent, Vincent's robots, and Tara will take it. Dark Lord Big Bad is probably just.
He doesn't care.
The thing is like I healed more than I took damage from it, so.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be Vincent, Tara, and Vincent's things.
Cool.
We'll take necrotic.
A
That
small
was a
amount.
fucking roller coaster.
A small amount of bullshit that got eaten by the temp HP.
A poof. That's what happened. That's what happened when I rolled a 1. Just an explosion of wild magic.
That's fantastic. Alright.
Stealth, I think you should limit your usage of that from now on.
And Stoth just like coughs the necrotic damage out. Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
So, what do we do now?
Well, we're in the
Well.
Well, if the redstone is the time stone, if I'm correct, We should be somewhere where David teleported, but in the past.
All right.
Knowing
Given the
these
fact that-
stones, they are actually somewhat sentient, so there's probably a reason as to why we were sent here.
Do you think it was perhaps that opening in the sky sort of shenanigan?
I doubt
I
it.
wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Right. The Stealth is like trying to ponder how to explain it. When a few of us went to see the Aarakocra people to try to convince them to not be enemies with Augustine, if I remember correctly, David was trying to find a way to offer them peace. And they mentioned something about their past, that a big hole in the sky opened up and they entered this world. If I'm recalling that story correctly. Is that right,
Okay.
David?
It's about the sum of it.
Right. Knowing our luck, the tear is gonna be appearing in like. He counts on his fingers. 5 hours from now?
What?
They didn't say
No,
when.
knowing our luck.
The hole in the sky. They didn't say when it would happen.
Right. Well, I'm just saying based on our luck is all. Anyway.
Yeah, we're real lucky.
Yeah, one way or another.
So,
Anyway.
So in other words, while we're here in the past, we may as well help these bird people with their problem.
Yeah, supposedly the primitive Aarakocra, yeah.
But they're not here yet.
Well, the key word is yet, after all. I'm just offering what I can consider is an option at the time. Stoth is like trying to ponder what else they could be doing. Well, we could also just leave them to their fate and just try to teleport away with the stone.
Again,
Something tells me the
we were-
person who has the stone doesn't want to do that.
And Stoth just shrugs. That's what I figured, and that's what I'm figuring.
Again,
Isn't that
we were
right?
probably brought here for a reason, so it might not be a bad idea to take a look around,
Right.
since we know where we're at now.
Yeah. Let's see
You know what's
here.
unfortunate?
Hmm?
None of us has the green stone right now, and we could easily get out of here, seeing as how we have the red and blue stone with us right now.
Right. Stoth is like trying to ponder what they could do. I suppose I could try taking another look to see if I overlooked anything.
I
If
guess
you
I'll
remember,
follow.
Brone, that you wanted to ask David more questions. If you remembered.
Yeah, give me a minute.
I need to go take a quick pee.
So much for. You can ask questions. By the way, I'm going to the bathroom. Anyway.
So when you... Alright,
I sent you a message, Druz.
Who has the blue one? Who has the blue
Vincent.
stone?
I'm pretty sure Vincent has it.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah, so the one we're missing is the green stone. No one has the green stone.
Are we taking
been-
a break right now, or?
David said he had some.
I'm here.
Okay, there you go.
I'm back.
I think David said something about Vincent still having questions for David or something.
I need to remember what they were.
They were
well, in
about,
the me-
they were about Veronica, I think, and something else.
Oh, yeah.
In the meantime, though, Stealth is just gonna look around and then he just shrugs. Well, I suppose we could try finding more ways around this place, unless we're stuck on this plateau.
Don't go far.
I'll go where I please, thank you.
I did not mean you, dear.
Anna just turns around, starts flying off.
So David is perfectly fine with Anna going far, but no one else. I got it.
Well, Anna's kind
She
of
can-
mad at David right now.
She can planeswalk and do all sorts of crazy shit.
No, she cannot.
No, I cannot.
Okay, you can fucking fly, okay? Stealth can't fly.
Wait, I forgot. Why is Anna kind of mad at David right now?
Because I
Warping without.
teleported.
Because he attempted
He was
to
gonna warp
leave.
without her.
Oh, yeah, that will do
There's
it.
a thingy over there.
Yeah, Stealth is gonna be. He's exploring the plateau at the moment. And then
Fox is with them.
Vincent.
he's just looking. So, let's see. For convenience's sake, he's going to be looking down at where the Kenku village used to. Keyword is going to
Would
be in the
be.
future. It would be in the future. Well, I'll be damned. Definitely a long drop, that's for sure.
I'm going to go and investigate over on that other plateau.
Right.
The
You do.
the three cannons kind of climb onto him and he flies off.
Stealth just
How big are the
look.
cannons?
They're small.
Small cannons.
They can be either small or tiny.
So
Yeah,
let
so-
me guess. He T-poses and the cannons just perch on his arms.
No, like
No,
one
he
of
has
a-
to flap his wings, flap his arms clearly.
he has winged boots.
Thought that was
Flapped his
jet
arms
boots.
really hard.
He has winged boots.
Okay.
But no, like one latches onto his one each latches onto one of his legs. The one that's the generator latches onto his back, and the other cannon goes around his waist.
Oh, okay, so he runs through the air like that one glitch in Deep Rock Galactic where the scout runs through the air when he grapples.
Sure.
Man, why did they have to remove that glitch? That was such a funny glitch.
But
Give
anyways,
me just a moment.
he is checking out whatever the fuck this is.
It's very clearly a portal.
Yeah. Can he discern to where it goes?
Use your planeswalker ability.
Yeah.
The Dres, you're very quiet.
Why am I so quiet? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, we
Yeah.
are good now.
So if you use your planeswalker ability, you can discern that it takes you back to the realm in which you came.
Being the,
So
the time.
so the one that's eating itself.
Yeah.
Can he discern anything else?
Like,
Is it the same time frame? Like, is it the exact same place that we left, or
the things that you can discern from it are it's where you came from, but the realm is not eating itself anymore.
Oh, the past.
Return to the past. No.
Oh, right. This is before the era of where we came from. That actually makes a bit more sense now that I think about it.
so he's gonna come back over. Well, that portal goes to the Origin Realm.
Given the tone that you have, I'm guessing that it's in this time frame as well.
Yes.
So
It is from a time before the realm started eating itself, so to speak.
Right. That makes sense given the current time we're in. But what are we supposed to do? The stones definitely brought us here for a reason. And we don't know when this crack in the sky is supposed to happen, as they recited, as the Aarakocra told us. Stoth is like trying to think of what other things that they could try doing.
Well, I hate sitting around doing absolutely nothing, so if the portal's the only way forward.
Well, it would
Maybe.
be. I think it would be, considering that I think it is, but I'm not sure.
We can look around for a little bit. See if we spot anything else.
Right. And Stoth starts to try looking around for around the other plateau, the other parts of the plateau.
Vincent is going to go down into this area to see if there's anything here.
You don't particularly see anything here.
Huh? Oh, you can fly, right. You can fly over there, right.
It looks like if I were to roll me a insight.
+5, +6 to that, actually.
Okay, that's better. I will say, based on your observation of what's going down, you were brought to this time period for a reason, but the location was likely David's influence.
Okay, so right time frame, wrong
Location.
wrong area.
Yeah.
All right, then he's gonna have everyone gather back up so that he can relay what he believes is going on.
Alright, so let's get on suitable ground over here so we don't just topple over the cliff.
He would go and get Anna as well.
Would you do what now?
Everyone huddle up.
That includes Miss Brooding.
Yeah, she probably won't be that too hard to find.
So any ideas?
So, we were brought back to this time frame, this era, but the location I believe that we're supposed to be in is different.
You're telling us. So you're telling me that we're in the wrong location, but the right time.
Supposedly.
Well, let's stop wasting time and then go through that portal.
Well, I suppose that's an option to go through. Yes.
It's the only other place to go.
Unless you can swim really well. Could go to what Augustine was before all this.
I think I'm good.
Any other
You
other
would
bits
just
of
be
input?
going to a desert.
Yeah.
Just a desert, yeah.
Anyone
I
else
don't-
have any better ideas?
Stoth is like trying to think of something, but then he just shrugs. Well, I'm one for flying by the seat of my pants. So let's see what
Anywhere less humid than this is fine.
All right.
You care where we're going, Dark Lord Big Bad?
Huh?
He's drunk.
I
Come
wasn't paying attention.
Come on, we're leaving this place.
Oh god, this place kinda sucks.
Hey, Drez, we leave Taroth.
No, wait, hang on a second now.
He'll fit in around here. With the other
No.
To enable Big Bad and Taroth to get over to the portal, Vincent can cast Fly on them at 4th level.
Well, Stoth's gonna have to hitch a ride somehow.
I guess Fox does her best to try and get stealth there.
Yeah. Oh, great. Great. More comments about how heavy Stoth is. Big man!
I need to be shrunk.
Big boy.
He's a big man. Look at him.
And then for anyone else, he can just vortex warp them. So that would be Stoth and David.
Or, well, Hellfox offered a ride.
There we go. I used that. Okay, so everyone goes to the portal then.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it's looking like, yeah.
Everyone gets to the portal. Vincent uses Fly on Big Bad and Taroth and uses Vortex Warp on Stoth and David.
Okay,
Give me
well.
1 second.
No.
Oh, there's... No, roll 20 was acting stupid, right?
Yep. As per usual.
Is it stupid?
Roll 20.
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
no.
Roll 20! Oh, you!
Well, here's something to... Oh, why the fuck? Yeah, start event. Fuck off. Why does that... God damn it. Well, here's something for... Well, I guess Zai in particular. We have a Callie. Callie BB. What the fuck is that?
Just do what is what?
Blue?
Yeah, why is it blue? One...
Pyres hit it?
It's fucking rolled a 6 and rolled a 1.
Oh, my roll 20 decided to not update. Fantastic.
Callie BB.
Cat!
Kitty cat.
I didn't see...
Kitty cat.
Oh, the dice roll! What in the world?
Yeah, it's fucking blue. I think it's because out like 2d6s and 2d8. One rolled a 6. One of the 6s rolled a 6, and one of the 6s rolled a 1.
And for the record, after it was pretty much decided that's what we're doing, Anna pretty much just would have left. So if there's any issues with timing, Drez, I think Anna would probably be the first through the portal by a decent margin.
Okay. No, that's fair.
What are you
Just
doing?
the page.
At height. Rotten. Yes, you. You're rotten. Rotten cat.
She's a pretty kitty. It's kind of funny how they just walk off a little bit when they're being petted. Like, where are you gonna go? Huh? Where are you going?
So you guys would be right.
Like, what's the tactic? Oh.
Drez, how long would you say it's been since the cannons were initially summoned?
They're probably getting close to the sun setting now.
Okay. He's going to go ahead and just dismiss them.
He's
Yes.
headbutting your arm.
Yes, I see you.
So rotten.
Yes. Hello, baby.
Nothing rotten about this kitty is being spoiled.
Oh.
Oh, there she goes.
She lost her balance. Yeah? That's your own dumbass fault. Are you gonna come back up here?
What does Anna see when she gets through the portal?
You see a massive castle with walls and such.
Do we see anyone on there?
Actually, not a very. It's kind of big, but
Are you far away, Trez?
it's. I think my mic is fucking up or something.
I can hear you now. Yeah.
You know, you know.
Hold on.
Sounds
Let
like
me-
it's not catching your voice properly, and then you adjust it, and it's fine.
All right, can you guys hear me a little bit better?
Yeah.
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 I just unplugged it and plugged it back in.
Mm-hmm.
Works for me.
Yeah, Drez. I mean, like, does this look like a newer version of the castle Anna's already been to?
Yes.
Or
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
does it look like there's people around?
No.
Okay. I'm probably standing up on the wall looking around by the time they come in.
Alrighty.
Anna! Calls out up to her.
There's a brief glance over the shoulder, but then just turns around again.
Last time we were here, the people didn't like you so much. You have to be careful.
No response.
I'm
the
sorry
last-
for trying to teleport without telling you.
Alright, so behind
Yeah,
us
sure
is...
you are.
I am!
I just jumped down onto the ground and then leave sight.
I go after her.
Yeah. Yeah,
the
so
the gate is currently open, so you guys can walk through it.
Who just
Why
leaves
is
it? He just leaves the castle open.
Why is my health in the wrong setting?
Oh wow, these that's new.
So is Anna like up top then?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh shoot, she's up there then. Okay.
Where is everybody?
It is oddly
When
quiet.
you guys
here.
get about that close, you're gonna hear some wings flap from this direction.
What direction?
Oh, I'm on the GM layer. From
You-
this direction.
I would
from
think
up-
you. I
from
would think
up
you
here.
would check that. Make sure you're on the right layer.
You could also use cardinal directions, Drez.
From the north.
Right. So
It's like a 50% chance that he's in fucking GM lair.
Yeah. So Vincent will look towards the flapping.
As soon as you do, you see a child standing on the roof.
Huh.
You there, boy? Where's everybody?
Hello. What are
Good.
you doing here?
He looks up into the sky. What time is it? What you say?
What do you mean, what time is it?
No, I'm asking you, Drez.
Oh. It's,
He wanted to tell him like good morning or good afternoon. But he has no idea what the fucking time is, so he's looking up. At
yeah,
the sun.
I'll say it's like, it's late morning, almost noonish.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is he above or below?
He's on the roof.
He's
on this roof
standing
tile
on-
here.
Okay.
What are you doing in my home?
Well, that's a good question that we'd like to know the answer to ourselves. We were brought here by forces beyond our control.
Did my father bring you?
Who is your father?
I know who you are, boy.
Oh,
My name is Asmodeus. What do you want?
Well,
well,
we'd like to know why we're here. Again, we were brought by forces outside of our control from a different place.
Stoth is just quietly watching, just trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, I'm left guarding this place while my family is out on one of their crusades. It is only me and my sister who are here.
Well, we're not here to break nothing. We're trying to figure out how to get back to where we came from.
Give me 1 second. I'll go inside and talk to Soon. I will be right back.
Sure, Ezzy. What if I call you Ezzy?
I would rather you not.
Aw.
And he's gonna drop down and go inside.
You know, he's probably still older than you are.
Still a boy.
Yes,
By their standards, yes.
by their standards.
Well, this honestly feels a little awkward, to be honest.
But yeah,
If you-
Euphoria, fucking David was already thinking about that.
If you kill him now, you actually lose the campaign because Anna dies. Most of you are still in Dazin. Pearl is gonna stay dead.
So,
there's
like
there's a lot.
There's a lot of things that can go wrong if Anna's not there.
No, I mean
no Havoc. Hellfox is waiting for everyone to pipe down so she can actually talk to Anna.
Well, since
yeah, he's gone away, so you have some time.
Everything all right there, Anna?
I feel like there's kind of like a jerky reaction, not realizing you were even like up here. And just kind of like snap back to where Asmodeus was, and then over the Hellfox. Why do you ask?
Seems like you're giving David the cold shoulder a lot.
I mean, I don't mean to sound ungrateful or anything, but why do you care?
I mean, guess I'm worried that you won't be performing to your full capacity if you're not feeling well or something. I don't know. Maybe you just have an off day or something, because we all have one.
I have a lot going on right now, Hellfox.
And you don't wish to talk about any of it?
I mean, I don't exactly know you very well, so no.
Well, maybe I don't know you very well either, and maybe I would like to know you more.
I mean, that's fine, but that's going to take time, and I don't know if my current state of mind is a very good one to be having a girls chat with right now?
Well, how's about this? What is it you're upset about most right now?
That's actually a really hard question to figure out. I don't actually know how to answer that. I feel like Anna just kind of looks at you with just like a very confused look of just like trying to find the right word and then like changing the mind and then kind of just spiraling.
Her personalities are getting in the way again.
I'm not sure how to answer that.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised, considering that there is a lot going on at once.
I feel like we're about to meet someone who means a lot to me, and I think that's slightly overshadowing the David issue. Is that good enough?
So nervous about meeting someone in the past that's really important to you. I'm guessing it's that Asmodeus guy over there.
I mean, that's definitely a level of awkward that I'm not sure I'm wanting to interact with, but no.
To be fair, I don't exactly like this either. So many things were in the past and so many things could go wrong.
I don't even know if I should show my face, honestly.
You and me both.
Must be nice to live behind a mask.
Well... Let's just say I've done let's just say this mask allows me to have confidence in things I would normally do.
And it just kind of sighs, just yeah.
All it is just something to cover my face. That's it. Nothing special about it. Hey, maybe you could wear one too.
Doesn't exactly hide these or these, just kind of gesture at the wings and the horns. Can't say it would do too much for me, but
who knows?
Either way.
Your horns and wings do look lovely, though.
It just kind of turns around, like slightly disengaged from the conversation, just looking towards, the ground. Thanks, I guess. It's kind of you to say that, Hellfox.
Well, I do mean it, so. But yeah, back on topic. Right now, seeing the past of all these freaking deities. Then go back to Augustine. I've heard that they're pretty mad at David and might want to kick you all out. And
at this rate, I don't even fucking care. If they're going to treat us like that, why should we even bother with them?
Exactly. For me personally, I just do whatever the hell I want to do at this point.
Must be nice to be carefree like the wind. That I kind of just like stand up and below the wings a bit and just kind of drift down to the ground.
Fox follows her and she says, honest, there was one time when I wanted to be more heroic, but it just never worked out.
You think I know anything about what it means to be heroic? I'm just a farm girl.
A farm girl who can heal. I'm pretty sure you saved many lives before with your magic.
There's just kind of a shrug, because she's not really turning around to engage in the conversation, just letting it happen since you're kind of just following along.
So, when you guys are finished, you're gonna hear some flapping coming from here. Wings flapping.
Up on the roof, yeah.
I guess I look over to see what's going on over there.
Oh, it's over there now.
You see another, like, probably younger than all of the others. Yeah, so you see the two that are there, and then you see one that's younger still than those two. And now he looks like he's caring for the garden.
Ah, shoot, I cannot be seen by him.
Little bitch.
She disappears into the bushes here.
I think on the way, not that it matters, but I change my appearance to look more like a human.
Would that even make a difference?
Just call over to the random bush now. I don't fucking know.
Well, regardless, there's 3 of them wandering around here now.
So these two kind of step out now. So this is my sister Sue.
Pleasure.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
And Stoth just gives a friendly wave at this point.
This child's going to come right up to David and offer to shake his hand. Nice to meet you as well.
Stoth just can't help but just look at David a little worriedly, consider, not 100% sure what is on his mind anymore.
He does have a soft smile as he does reach out to shake his hand.
So, what brings, and his eyes are gonna meet exactly with Anna's and go, and he's gonna get noticeably uncomfortable looking at her. You all here?
So he's getting uncomfortable seeing Anna, even though she said she's disguised, but again, it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
They have true sight, right?
Yeah, they do.
I feel like, at this point, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Again, we are not too certain as to the why we are here.
All we know is that something brought us here. But we're unsure what this thing wants us to do.
Technically, we were on it. We were in a different place just before this, but there was a portal that led right outside the gates there.
Oh, so you're planeswalkers.
Some of us are.
He's gonna kind of nervously look around your group. How do I say this without being rude?
Are we trespassing?
I won't be offended.
Well, here's the you can't be here, especially with your friend.
That's what I figured.
My father will want to kill your friend.
Well,
Right.
the sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're lucky you found us. We are probably the best possible scenario for you all.
Yes, I imagine your father and your older brother are not exactly, well, as well-mannered.
Older brother, I'm the oldest.
Is he the oldest? I thought Lathander was the
Yeah,
oldest.
yeah.
No,
Pretty
it's
No.
it's him then Lathander.
Okay. Then
That
he
makes more
he wouldn't have said older brother. He would have said younger.
Okay. Are you speaking of his lapdog Lathander? And you can see the spite in his face as he says that.
Stoth just Stoth doesn't really say anything, but he
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
I don't-
As you see him say that, you see a little bit of the Dalton poke out.
Yeah, that's not. Stoth isn't gonna make a comment, but he's definitely like making a mental note of that. Like, yeah,
Yes,
that's him, all right.
He gives Vincent a look and shakes his head. Like a worried look and shakes his head.
Either way, yes. Best situation that we've encountered. Well, the two of you. I saw the third one in the back there, but he seems lost in his own world.
Third one. And he's gonna kind of peek around the corner to get a look. Oh, yes, that's Sylvie. You don't have to worry about him.
I figured as much. So, I don't suppose you would have any idea as to what may have brought us here, exactly?
Was there something in? So was
Or
there
how to
something?
get back to our proper time.
Stoth just shoots an eye over at David real quick before he just sighs a little bit. Well, did anything strange happen besides us coming here? Like anything else?
We've been seeing portals pop up all over the place. That's kind of what my father and siblings went to go see.
Right. Okay.
They don't want any, how did he put it, lesser blood in his realm.
Well,
Vincent kind
Well,
of mentally makes a joke to himself and chuckles.
well, I suppose. Stoth is like mumbling to himself as he's just trying to think. Well, for the most part, I don't see. For the most part, one of those portals brought us here, so I would assume, by your father's standards, from what I'm hearing, is that we're part of the problem. Awesome.
Yes, this realm actually sickens me. He's gonna spit on the ground. If it was up to me, I would create a whole other realm free of prejudice like this.
It's not a bad dream to have.
I honestly think it's a bit noble, in my opinion.
At this point, Vincent is actively like looking around to see if anything catches his eye.
And while this whole conversation is going on, how Fox attempts to sneak into the building to not to steal anything or anything. She just wants to take a peek around and see if there's anything that might catch her interest inside.
Well, Without me? How rude.
You allowed yourself to be spotted.
Oh well. I didn't think of it at the time. Leave me alone.
Um,
Anyway,
so the only entrance into the building is the one they're standing in front of. So
I thought there was a window that was open here.
that there's no window.
Oh, there's no window.
Not that I've heard anyway.
Is there a window around here?
I mean, you could climb up and get onto this balcony and get inside if you know, do some acrobatic-y stuff. But as far as ground level entrances, no, this is the only.
So I do agree with that
So-
logic. There should be a portal somewhere that could take us back.
Does Vincent see anything?
Around this. I'll say.
If I need to add the +6, I will.
I mean, I could assist with that if you want.
What are you
Or-
looking for?
Just anything that catches his eye, that seems out of the ordinary.
You could let
Oh,
stealth
Everything
in.
I'm using
seems
it-
out of the ordinary.
I'm using a dice roll to try and progress what we're supposed to be doing here.
Yes. Okay. So you do see that this castle is very. It looks very new, as if it was freshly built. With your perception.
Again, if I need
Well,
to add the 6, I will.
Give me an Arcana, actually, with that perception. Yeah, I'll say you can. Okay. So with your perception and your Arcana, you can tell that there is a strong force of energy below the castle.
So basement then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we needed to get into the castle, which is why I'm still trying to infiltrate the castle.
Yeah, I mean you can climb.
Yeah.
So I would.
Well, I
need...
can fly.
Oh, you can fly? Yeah. Then, yeah, you can fly up and get in to the top balcony. That's completely fine.
She's been flying the entire time. How did you?
Okay,
how
I forget.
There's something...
Okay.
I think whatever might be going on with these portals might be linked to something that is underneath this castle. The flow of magic.
You're not the.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of nod to you and go. I mean, I could take you inside and we can check it out.
If you wouldn't
Well,
mind, if you're
as long as we don't
if you're giving us permission,
As long as we don't cause trouble.
we won't mess with anything. We're just trying to figure out why we're here.
I'm just trying to figure out how to leave.
We really should be quick about it.
Right.
Of course, naturally. By the way, does anyone see Callie right now?
Yes.
Yes, I see.
The
Ooh, she
fuzzy
looks
BB.
away.
The fuzzy BB.
The
Yes.
arm
Small.
alcove has become a seat.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second.
Lead the way,
Okay.
Asmodeus. And soon.
Me as a DM needs a quick second.
Oh, okay.
The fuzzy BB. Yes.
Small baby.
Um,
So I guess while we're going
So-
in, Euphoria.
yeah.
Sorry.
so,
Hellfox is
so-
currently on sneaking in as well.
Yeah, Hellfox is going to be on a different floor than you guys. So we'll address that first.
All right.
So this is the second floor.
Yep.
He said you would have been able to get over to the balcony.
Yeah.
Which is over here.
I flew up and Misty stepped through the window.
Oh. Fine then.
Oh, okay.
Because I did not want to be spotted. And I was probably going to take a risk doing that.
Yeah. Sorry. There are windows on the second.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as ground floor entrances go, they were blocking the.
Mhm.
I should have specified that. I apologize.
Alright. So, looks like I'm in the one like, bedroom of 4.
Yep.
And I know Sylvanas has told me one time that there's 7 kids. So the fact that Sylvanas exists means that... And Sylvanas is the youngest of 7, so if Sylvanas exists, that means the others also exist.
Yes.
So this is definitely 4 of them. I'll look around for clues to see who these beds belong to.
You're able to discern. This one is Sylvanas. No, I'm sorry. Wait. Make sure. Yeah. This one is Sylvanas.
Hmm.
This one is. Damn it. What is? I have to find my notes to get that order again. Sylvanas.
Is it an important detail? If not, we can skip it.
Sylvanas, Arawan, Mistra, and Tempest are these beds right here.
Sylvanas is lumped in with the other 3. So I look around to see if there's anything of particular interest.
Not particularly on this floor. Well, actually, you know what? This area looks very advanced for the time period it is. Whereas humans are in a probably non-existent, actually. I don't think there's going to be any actual mortal races in the world right now, but
They're still
looks
forming
like-
from sea creatures.
this looks
Okay.
like medieval style stuff.
So.
Well,
guess
given the
there's
fact. Go. Sorry.
Guess there's also nothing in the master bedroom.
This belongs to Ao, and you're able to kind of see his hunting collection. On his walls are basically the heads of demons, just lining his walls.
She looks at them and she just shakes her head in disapproval.
There's demons, and Nephilim, and basically, like, if it's infernal, it's on his wall.
Does he have a journal right here?
Yes.
I guess I'll look through that to see if there's anything of interest.
It's chronicling his hunting exploits. He actually talks about a very powerful being that rivals his own power that he's really worried about.
Does it say anything specific about this being?
It says his name is Javor.
Okay, well, I guess you can go to the other group then.
All right.
Because it's going to take a while for Hull Fox to probably find anything of actual interest.
All right. So, door up around here.
Yes, hello, needy cat.
So, as they lead you in, Asmodeus is going to turn around and look at you guys and go, sorry, I didn't catch most of it.
You're quiet again, Drez.
Of course. I'm sorry, I didn't catch most of your names.
David.
Hello, David.
Vincent does a neat little bow and is just, Vincent.
Stealth just looks up between the two, like, are we seriously doing this?
I've never been one for theatrics myself, but I can appreciate it. Yeah, sure, man. He's still young, okay?
He doesn't know any better yet.
He's always liked standing on roofs, even when he was a kid.
It's his nice little booster seat after
That's
all.
how I knew it was Dalton immediately, because he was standing on the roof.
Really? I thought it was all the black that he was wearing.
Well, I don't see the clothes in his other PFP.
Stealth is a little Stealth takes a moment to consider using a fake name, but then he just sighs. I go by Stealth.
Very nice to meet you, Stealth.
Jacket's
And
covered
then-
in cat hair now.
And he's kind of looking behind Stoth and David, or sorry, Stoth and Vincent. He looks behind Stoth and Vincent, and you two are?
Let's see.
Havoc.
No, I'm here.
Is Anna saying
you're gonna
anything? She's
respond?
being addressed.
This is a very tense situation. Also,
Yeah, I'm Dark Lord Big Bad.
Oh, we need to get you out of here. He'll put me in the flat.
Just call him Big Bad.
You want a drink?
I think Anna
It's
jumps
Stealth
and takes
just-
like a few steps away from Big Bad.
And Stealth just like looks at.
I'm sorry, what about you, Miss Shy One over there?
Anna's fine.
At this point, Soon's gonna pipe up and go, Anna, that's a very pretty name.
All right. Well, now that
So
now
these
that
two
we're all
so they look like young teenagers.
Yes.
Okay.
And yeah, and he's a toddler.
What?
the little
He's-
the little guy out there.
Yeah,
Sylvanas.
Sylvanas is a toddler.
So
Oh,
he,
yeah,
he,
that's what I
he,
figured.
he looks like a 6-year-old then. Gotcha. 5 or 6-year-old.
No, these two, they're about 14 and 13 respectively.
Yeah, no, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. They're
Yeah.
young teenagers.
Yeah.
Preteens.
And,
Got it.
yeah, and Sylvanas looks like a toddler.
Makes sense to me. Right. Now that we've all introduced each other, I suppose that puts us on slightly friendlier terms.
You want a drink, kid?
Stoth just pushes the beer back to Dark Lord Big Bad. Here, you have the rest. Don't worry.
I have like 24 of these bottles.
No, you could, and I bet you could drink them all. Okay.
I just tried to be nice.
Yes.
I'm being invited into his house. I'm a guest.
And I understand that. However, our hosts are a little young for our.
How old are you, kid?
He's just not sure how to.
I'm 5,000 years old.
Yeah, that's old enough. I can't count that high, but that seems old enough.
I don't think that's appropriate. I feel like this is inappropriate.
Moving on.
Whatever.
All right
Anyway,
there. All right. So Vincent said something about
Something underneath
magical
the castle.
powers under the castle.
yes, I can take you to the basement if you so desire.
Well, that sounds
Again,
like a
you
sounds like a
don't
decent
mind.
start.
If it'll help us get out of here and avoid the wrath of your father and brother.
Right
Stoth
this
is-
way then, and
Yes.
he's gonna kind of lead you guys through the kitchen and into the courtyard.
Yeah, while they're following, Stoth is like looking around as he's starting to get the hint that Hellfox is
Somewhere else.
somewhere else. As he's like, oh no.
You're gonna see Hellfox. You're gonna see the party and their guides kind of go into the courtyard as they'll eventually go into here.
Just the entire time since Anna finally speaks, Stoth, you just hear in your head, "This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Like this is bad. This is bad. This is very bad."
Stoth like looks a bit uncomfortable getting all these messages in his head as he just like rubs his ear a little bit and then he decides against his better judgment to do to just touch Anna's shoulder and do psionic whispers to talk back.
He just says, "Okay, Akane, calm down."
Okay. First off, I know this is bad. Second off, we're kind of stuck at an impasse here with no choice but to follow them for now. Oh, and third, as long as we don't do anything life-threatening or life-changing, we should be fine.
Yeah, but I could have sat outside. I didn't need to come in. They didn't need to.
We're
Why
going to
does
be
your
okay.
father hate the Nephilim anyway? If you don't mind me asking.
It's a bit of prejudice for him. I don't understand it myself, but
He's not too fond of demons as a whole, is he?
no.
Right, I would imagine demons and angels. Is that-
Celestials.
Celestials?
Yes, we are celestials. My father is not.
What is your father then?
He's the first deity. He's nothing and everything at the same time. Or so
That's
he'll
a-
tell you.
That's a big deal. Wow, okay. Right. Well, I suppose the way to the basement is in here?
Is the cellar door?
Yes. It's one of the ways and probably the easiest way.
Stoth
The
is
other
not
way
making.
is a tunnel to the north of the castle. But that probably draws some attention. I don't want to do that.
Right. Stoth isn't making any sudden movements, but he is feels like he's a tiny bit occupied, but he's not 100% sure why. All right. Oh wow, that's definitely something.
Portal looks kind of yummy, honestly.
Do not eat the portal.
Like one of those big swirly lollipops you see at carnivals and stuff.
Please do not eat the portal. We need that to go up.
Go back!
Is Hellfox following or no?
No, we're
No.
Zipping back to Hellfox for just a moment.
Alright. So you found some journal stuff. I'll say through looking through all of the stuff I'll say you had enough time during the talking with them. You'll be looking around. You have enough information. I'll give you the information later, for the sake of time. But I'll say you have a fair amount of information on AO specifically, and all of the family. Probably more than Vincent was given, actually, by Sylvanas. Because you have to remember, Sylvanas,
Hates his family.
well, not just that, but he's also the youngest, so he's giving you information based on what he remembers, and you're getting information of stuff that happened before he was even born.
Interesting.
And I will give that information later. It's not overwhelmingly prevalent to this session now, but it will be in the future.
All right.
So do you try to join the rest of the party?
From a distance and out of sight.
Okay, so around this time you'll see them pass through the courtyard and go north.
Okay.
So you can either jump down from here into the courtyard, because you can fly, or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
So let's bring everybody back to the basement. And we'll have everybody kind of stand around here. I'll say around the time that they're collecting through here. Hellfox, you can probably put your character here.
Yeah.
Alright. So now you guys are standing around the portal. Asmodeus kind of looks to you guys and go, well, this is new. This wasn't here when, but a few moments ago even.
Vincent's gonna walk up and investigate it.
With your Planeswalker ability, you can see that it is Augustine.
Augustine, where it is now.
Yes.
So it's Brechia then.
Yeah.
Or not Brechia, no, it's fucking, what is it? What is the original place called?
So, what do you, no. It's not Theros.
Not Theros. That's not.
So it is. So the world is called Brechia, but you are looking at Augustine specifically, the city,
Okay.
In present time.
in present time.
This is strange. He turns and looks at everyone else. This goes back to Augustine.
well, I mean, at least it's where we want to be.
What is Augustine?
Don't worry about it.
You'll see it later.
Much later.
Stoth is trying to keep quiet, and but he's just like looking at the two of them. It's just like, stop talking.
Would Stoth even have a concept of how time travel bullshit works?
Vaguely. I think he would have a vague grasp at it, to be honest.
There's got to be more to it than just that.
You guys aren't looking to go through there, are you?
I mean,
Better than staying here and facing the wrath of your father.
It is technically where we are supposed to be, but I feel like we haven't accomplished what we were initially sent here for.
Unless we were sent here to come back, I don't know.
As a DM kind of interference here, the reason why I brought you to this place was for the information that I will be giving you later.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Fox completed the mission.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense now.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be longer than it actually was, but because Hosh, you chose to have Hellfox do what Hellfox did, you actually shortened this scenario.
This whole thing.
Substantially. Which is fine, I can work around it, but but no, like, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna kind of like give you guys a tour of the house or something like that. But
well, he said we don't got a lot of time to dick around.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But between Vincent and Hellfox, you guys kind of brute force this mission, which is it's all right. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad.
We had this whole thing planned out, and then whoops.
I mean,
I was gonna have you fight a fucking dinosaur, but someone decided the psychic lands it to death. It's okay.
To be fair, both me as a player and me as Hellfox, I do not want to be in the past for long.
No, that's fair.
Cool. Then Hellfox needs to do something because Vincent doesn't know anything.
Yeah, most of us are clueless. Well, most of everyone except for like Stoth being observant knows that Hellfox is off doing shenanigans.
So Hellfox tries to stay out of sight of the others, and she's like, "Guys, I think we should just get out of here."
Oh, there you are. Where have you been?
I was never here. Now let's get out of here.
Right. Well done. He turns to Asmodeus and Soon. Thank you for your assistance.
Not a problem. It's nice to help people out.
Right. Well, I suppose while we're still here, I suppose it's time to get going before we get into any more trouble. So, Stoth like looks over at Vincent and like I guess he just makes a small nod before like heading into the portal.
I subtle spell Misty step into the portal.
Like whoop.
I hope to see you all again in other circumstances.
Yes, likewise.
I'm sure we will.
I'll see you later, Asmodeus. He'll
It's a
step in the
deal.
portal.
Bruh.
Before he steps in the portal, he kind of cracks a smile and steps in.
I'll see you later over your dead body. It's a deal.
I'll just put my token whip over here to just signify that he's gone through the portal.
Okay. And Hellfox is so.
Yeah.
Misty stepped through.
Misty stepped into the portal.
Okay,
So
so
Misty stepped.
whoever is through the portal, put your token up here.
Yeah, that's where these are
That's
right
the
now.
idea, yeah.
I understand. I'm just saying, like, if anybody else is
Vincent
hanging
is
around or anything.
Vincent is waiting for everyone else to leave to make sure that nothing else is happening.
Doggo and Bibba's just staring at you with a smile.
Big Bad.
Yes! And only you get to call me that without my title. Don't tell anybody.
Go through the portal. Let's go home.
I was here to make sure you're safe.
Yes, I will be right behind you. Let's go home.
Promise?
I promise. Come on.
But okay, he goes in.
Anna?
I think it was like kind of flipping back and forth between like looking at Soon and staring at Big Bad with just like a grimace. And now just kind of like looking a little paralyzed on the spot before just right. It was a pleasure to meet you, Soon.
She's gonna look at you and go, you look like you need a hug. Can I hug you?
I don't think that would be appropriate.
Vincent walks over and grabs Anna. You do look like you need a hug. Come on.
Ugly crying.
No, it just this feels uncomfortable.
So she's gonna approach you and go, well, then do I have your permission?
Yes. Like arms are like kind of like tight to the torso. Wigs are out because she's still trying to be human.
She's gonna just like wrap her arms around you and just kind of lean her head into you.
Adorable.
You're very comfortable.
Just staring at
Yeah.
Vincent like help.
And then she's gonna let go and then go back over to her brother.
Alright. Let's go home then.
We should have visited this room over here for a moment.
So Anna goes through the portal.
That's
Just-
what you get for brute forcing the mission.
No
I mean, it's not
treasure.
even house.
When the NPC tells me I don't have a lot of time, I take that seriously, and we gotta go.
Just before he steps
Especially
through...
since the guy that is opposing us is everything and nothing.
Yeah. So just before Vincent steps through the portal, he looks over to Asmodeus and does kind of a... like, raises a couple fingers up to his eyebrow and then does like a salute wave off before stepping through.
God, Vincent is such a bitch.
Fuck off! I'm assuming
So
the
you
portal closes behind us.
Oh yeah, immediately. But you guys are gonna be right here, just outside the city.
Nope. That's...
Hooray!
And then give me 1 second. I need to put some assets on.
Okay.
Put some ass on, what?
Look, it's the part where we get kicked out of Augustine.
Not quite.
We're greeted by unfriendly faces.
There's still the other party.
I think
After the portal,
eventually...
after the portal closes, Vincent just turns to Anna and is just like, "You realize that might have been one of your only opportunities to actually hug your mother, right?"
As a child, like that is the weirdest thing to have to experience. I am crouched down and just like rocking back and forth.
You'll thank me later, I guess.
How do you think Hellfox feels seeing a toddler version of her boyfriend?
We are moving on.
Anyways, we're just outside of Augustine.
That looks
The other
new.
the other group is still dealing with the Light Realm, possibly.
That's what it sounds like. Hey, is it just me, or is that new?
Who knows how long we've been gone for?
I hope it's not. Oh God, I'd rather not have another skip in a month.
Give me 1 second.
Does the tent? Okay, so does the tent from this angle look like anything hostile or something?
There is.
Try to imagine a hostile looking tent.
It's called a.
It's called a gazebo.
It's called the mimic zebo.
The gazebo's not a mimic. I've seen this meme.
Anyway, what does Stowe
I gotta
see?
find the right map. Hold
Okay.
on. You see a encampment.
An encampment of who?
Yes, just outside.
So before
Outside the
everone
city.
starts going over, can Stowe like investigate it, like sneakily investigate it, or what? Or is
can we
everyone
tell-
just gonna go
What
just
can we tell
wander
from a
over to it?
distance?
So with the encampment, you see a couple of Leonids wandering around. There's one Leonid that is standing outside a big tent, and then there's a few that are chilling
What the
around a fire.
what the fuck is a Leonid?
Leon?
Lion people.
Yeah, it's lion people.
Oh.
And then there's some that are around regular tents.
Yeah, no, Drez, what you said were just really furry versions of Leon Kennedy.
Anyway. So
Well then. This
Stowe
is,
is like looks a little confused. What in the world?
this is new.
Should do you want? And Stowe is like looking at the group like, do you want me to sneak in to see what's going on or what?
I fail to see how it's our problem.
Yeah, Stowe's gonna try to sneak close to the camp while sneaking.
1 second. The map's not loading.
Of course.
But in addition to Leonids, you're gonna see some.
Body once told me.
You're gonna see.
Moving on. Yes.
You're gonna see some Elias and some Guanti and fuck is the other ones? Hold on. Because I can't remember this shit for the life of me. I have to look at my notes. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Sorry. So, Leonids, Minotaurs, Goliaths, Yuan-Ti, Centaurs, and... Where I had another one.
Fuck it, there's a kobold
Yes.
there.
No, Satyrs.
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 This is the Chronicles of fucking Narnia in here?
No.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Alright, Can I sneak in? Can I sneak close to see what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Stealth's gonna like sneak closer to the camp at this point then. And try.
It looks like it's a small war encampment.
Let's see. War encampment. Stoth, like, since Stoth is still connected to Anna right now, thanks to psionic whispers, he mentally relays this is looking like a war encampment to Anna, and he's gonna take a look around in the camp. Do I just roll an investigation to see what I find in there, or?
Oh, here we go. The map loaded, but the assets are not for some reason.
Lovely.
So here's the map.
Cool. Let's see.
Let me throw in some stuff.
Okay.
The map seems upside down. Because if we're coming from the north, which is where water is, that means this is north. Because they're by the water's edge, so.
That's a good point. Give me 1 second.
Here we go. It's time to flip the table, chat.
Fucking yeet. At least it doesn't take that much effort to do. Ah!
Whoa.
Coffee table
Whoa.
flip.
There's a tent in the water.
Yeah, because that's on a different layer. And then the other tins actually are where they're at.
Okay. So let's
So
see.
you guys would be probably right here.
What? My token is invisible to me now. I can't reach it.
Hit Control A and then delete.
Let's see. Control A. Doop. Here I am.
Or move it down, that works too.
Alright, so currently sneaking, so I'll. Let's see. What's a good sneak button?
You already hit the sneak button.
Well, yes, I know, but I was just like. There. Perfect.
Ninja.
Around this time, Stoth, as you kind of approach the encampment, you're gonna hear screaming coming from the main tent. Like, there's a man screaming. It's like, no, no, no! The one that the large Leon, and not that large though.
He's huge.
Big cat.
Huge.
Huge.
He's not
He's
he's
huge.
medium sized, but he's
He's a big dude.
a big dude. He's
Oh.
like on a size normal.
Speaking of Anna,
Alright.
where is Anna?
On a banana.
Not on the map currently. Get Anna out of the banana. Come on.
Whatever.
Havoc!
Havoc.
Wake up, bitch!
I mean, are we creeping that close?
We might be.
I ain't creeping.
I'm sneaking closer.
When Vincent
to
hears the screaming, though, he will turn himself invisible.
What screaming was there?
There was a
From the
a
big
male
tent.
screaming from the big tent.
I'm staying away from David, but also stay away from Big Bad.
Damn, okay.
Okay. Stoth relayed to Anna that that this looks like a war encampment, and
no, I got that.
okay. Does she relay it to the party?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So after the screaming and after Anna relays that information, Vincent turns invisible. And he is going to use his winged boots to be 15 feet up in the air. And approaching from the air while invisible. Do I need to make stealth rolls at all?
Very specifically you do, because your invisibility is not going to help. Once you get to the main camp, or main tent, it's not going to help you, and that's where the screaming's coming from.
Okay, but I don't need to make any stealth rolls yet.
Right.
Okay. Because Winged Boots, he's effectively silent, and he's airborne, so nothing, unless it has true sight, can see him.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a funny thing to say.
Sure. But he's gonna get over to this tree before
Stoth
landing.
is gonna relay to Anna. Anna. They might have to get ready for. They might get ready for a fight soon.
Oh, not more fighting.
David
The
Jupiter
keyword
invisible.
The keyword is might. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, you get the invisible. I got the ability some time ago, but I never used it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did
Huh.
get it.
How
I
about
remember
that?
him getting it. I
Alright,
don't remember from what, but I just remember he did get it. So.
Shadow touch or some shit.
Oh yeah, shadow touched.
All right. So Stoth is gonna attempt to get.
I'm gonna just place regular guards because my assets aren't loading.
Of course
But
not.
the regular guards, just know that they're a mixture of the races that I said.
Yeah, the centaurs, the satyrs, the leonin, the
Yuan-ti.
fucking minotaurs, and Yuan-ti.
Yeah. Oh, fucking.
No, thank you. I prefer coffee.
What?
You said you want tea, and I said no, thank you. I prefer coffee.
Dumb. I love it. It's dumb.
All right.
The
The hell is happening?
Yeah, we'll just.
Mixtures
The
of all
Minotaur
kinds.
is loaded, but
Mixtures of all other kinds of beastmen tribes, by the sounds of it.
another tent. I want to copy
The tent is alive!
Just gonna paste them and I'll do them later. Alright. Yeah, I think that's it. Fucking tent. Okay, there we go. I think that's enough.
Okay.
And you see there's a Leon and just kind of chilling on the bench there, outside the tent.
Look at.
Vincent's gonna get up close to the wall of the tent and see if he can hear anything coming from inside.
You hear man going, no, 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 and then you're gonna hear a crack of a whip, and he's gonna cry out in pain.
And Stoth is like is unsure, but but by the sounds of it, it sounds like people are getting aggressive with someone in there.
Someone's getting whipped.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
Can I see under the tent?
No.
Oh. Can I lift the tarp up a little bit to peer under the tent?
If you, well, how close are you to the tent? Let me see. If you guys are getting this close, you are definitely going to be seen.
Is there like windows in this fucking thing, or?
No, he has an ability to see at least stealth.
Okay.
I was about to say, unless he has X-ray vision, I don't think he can see me.
Yeah, so, I'll say you could probably lift up the tent, to see what's going on.
It's just a little bit. It's just enough for my
Yeah.
eye to peek up.
You're gonna see a very large woman, bigger than David transformed, large
Oh.
woman. And
It's a giant woman.
she's sitting in a makeshift throne. It's kind of made out of sticks and stones or whatever. And then you see a minotaur with a whip. He's whipping a man who is a we'll say a satyr. There is a satyr man. It looks like they're all wearing very similar uniforms, including the man tied to the post. At least the bottom part of his clothing looks like the same uniform. He doesn't have a top uniform because it's been removed.
Yeah.
And he's kind of tied to a post and being whipped by the minotaur.
Oh.
Looking.
But they all
Go ahead.
have the same uniform as the Leonin outside and the large woman.
And all these other guards that are outside too.
Yes. Yeah, they all have the same uniform.
Does Vincent recognize this uniform at all?
I'm gonna say yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
It looks very similar to the Marmorian Guards uniform.
what?
How similar?
Like almost exactly. With there's a few different changes here and there, but it's similar enough to where you're like, oh, okay, well, it could possibly be a different platoon of Marmorian Guard related.
Yeah, possibly.
So Vincent he knows Stoth is right there. He's gonna walk up just behind him and just quietly whisper, "These are the uniforms of the Marmorians."
And Stoth just looks perplexed. Like he's trying to stay hidden, but he's looking perplexed. Like, I had a feel. Mumble. He tries to. I don't know how to. Can he quietly try whispering to Vincent without getting caught, or?
Yeah, I'll say yeah.
I kind of figured, given how scarcely similar they looked, the armors looked, but it's rather strange. I've never seen this group before.
Would Vincent know anything about a detachment
No.
of other races? No, nothing. Okay.
Do we back off?
And Vincent doesn't see anyone that he might recognize either, does he?
No.
No.
These people all look incredibly new to you.
Let's back off and approach as if we're not trying to hide anything.
Alright. Stoth's gonna attempt to try to sneak away. Any takers? Anything halting him? Anything grabbing him? All right. Well, we all know that. Well, I'm pretty sure by the time Vincent gets back, it's like, where's David?
I can smell you guys. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Did he hear what Vincent said though? Is the question.
Probably have much higher perception than he does, so probably.
So yeah,
All
Vincent.
right.
When Vincent rejoins everyone, he drops the invisibility and kind of relays the information to the group. These individuals are all wearing the uniform of the Marmorian Guard.
Apparently, Havoc is getting food.
Well, I guess that means they're friendly, so...
Very well
Why don't
could
we
be.
just-
We won't know unless we approach.
Right. Well,
We should be ready for anything. I've not heard anything of a detachment consisting of individuals such as these, but you never know.
well, nothing like taking risks, I suppose.
If you want,
So-
I'll go forward first.
Well, if anything... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If I don't recognize any of them, they might not recognize me.
Are we still in the past?
No, this is
No.
the present.
We're technically no. If Vincent is correct,
Someone's not-
it should
yeah.
be the.
This should be the present. But
Vincent is correct.
Vincent just relayed information that all of these individuals are wearing the uniform of the Marmorian Guard.
Whether they're a splinter cell or not is entirely up to debate until we find out more information.
So,
Okay, well, are we... Okay.
We are approaching.
Hellfox starts to walk past one of these guards to see if the guards to see if they notice and see what the reaction is.
Yeah, Vincent is more or less doing the same. He's making it look as if he's just walking down the road.
A couple of guards are gonna point their weapons at you. Halt! Who goes there?
Well, I could ask the same.
Traveler, is this the road to Augustine?
Augustine. No, Augustine's in Theros.
Pardon?
Must have gotten my maps mixed. What city is this then?
Well, we don't know. We don't know.
You're telling me this whole
Let me get Alexi.
Still just looks a bit perplexed. You're telling me Augustine just abandoned their city?
I think we might be in a different time period.
Are we sure we're not in the future? Maybe?
A little while longer. The Leonin guard that was protecting the tent's gonna approach you guys.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What city is this that the roads leads to?
We don't know. We came through a portal.
As did we just now. It seems we're all a bit lost.
We're from Theros. You mentioned Augustine, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Augustine was a city within Theros. It has disappeared many years ago. A couple of decades, in fact.
Well,
Still
it should
just
be
points.
here.
It hasn't been in Theros for some time.
Well, this isn't Theros.
Yes.
So when did you all appear here then?
Say earlier this morning.
So you just you just got into this realm just now then. Interesting.
Yes.
Well then, so I guess you're all here getting your bearings. So that's why you're all camped out here, right?
Yes, looking for people.
People?
What'd you say?
We're looking for people.
What kind of
Like
people?
what?
Well, there's people everywhere.
It is not my place to say. It's not my mission.
Well, then might it be possible for us to speak with someone whose position it is to say?
Our queen, I suppose.
What is your queen's name? Might that I address her properly.
She goes by Claudia the Thick.
Thick!
The what?
The thick.
Claudia the Thick.
And Stoth
You're
just
quiet
blinks a
again,
little bit.
Drez, by the way.
The
Claudia the Thick.
thick.
Yes.
Does
Might
That
we
Is
means
that with
she
a
has-
K or two C's?
2 C's. She's insistent.
Sheesh!
Oh,
Might we speak? Might we speak with her then, or be granted an audience?
See her royal thickness.
I suppose.
Get down with the thickness.
quit at you.
Give me 1 second.
I'm just imagining Stoth just looks over at Anna real quick as the connect. I think the connection's still going. Still, that's what the psionic whispers.
So let's bring.
I mean, I imagine
Oh,
so.
I forgot
It's
to-
a number of hours.
Damn it! I forgot to roll my die. Hang on. My psionic die. My psionic die. My psionic die. I have to roll a d10 real quick. Let me check. Boop.
There you go. Anna and Stoth have a telepathic connection for the next 10 hours.
Yep.
Unless Stoth cuts it early.
Yep.
By the way, while they're going to be doing that thing, Hellfox is going to go on ahead to verify if the city is Augustine or not.
I'm just imagining a crater.
That's him, by the way.
Alexos.
Alexios.
And then yeah, he's gonna come by, and then you're gonna hear the screaming stop from the tent as he approaches and goes inside.
Mildly concerning.
I mean, it's
And then
improvement.
out from the tent, or from inside the tent, you're gonna hear thud, thud, thud.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
It's not the ground. That's what she's saying.
Boy, she thick!
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
a
What
storm-
beanstalk did you come from?
Is that a storm giant?
Very
So
well could
you're
be.
gonna see a woman who looks like, how do I put this? An overgrown halfling. By like a lot.
Damn, boy, she thick!
Is that a halfling? What is it? A halfling storm giant or something? What the hell?
That would just be a person.
Whatever.
It's almost like you hit the nail exactly on the head. I'm Claudia. What is it you need?
Well, we simply wished to speak with you, seeing as we both seem to have some kind of connection to Augustine. I was wondering if we could clear some things up.
Supposed to say your majesty.
I am the current ruler of Theros, and Augustine was one of my cities. It has disappeared when my parents disappeared.
Who
and
are your-
I am
who are your
currently looking for them.
Who are your parents?
Well, let me tell you a story
Oh.
about that.
Oh no.
I can guess already. I think I may know who they are.
That city over there, EP points. That's Augustine.
Yes, I had a idea that's where it was.
And let me guess, your father's name is Nero?
Correct.
Well, guess who rules over that city though over there?
I don't think the city's there anymore.
It is there.
It is there.
Okay.
They just. Yeah, she goes. I speculated, as it looks very similar in design to Augustine, that it is our missing city.
Though, I should warn you though, your father Nero has become a Marmorian.
He's a little different from the last time that you saw him.
He might not even remember who you are.
He's also never mentioned a daughter.
A Marmorian?
They're a bit of a new race. Think like stone people.
So
But
my
they
father was turned to stone.
Living.
Sort of.
Sort of. He's still alive. He's just different from
And
how
they
he used to be as a storm giant.
They forget their past lives when they
They did not, though.
turn over.
The initial family did not.
The initial one?
Yes.
But I mean, Nero never mentioned having a child.
He might not have wanted to.
Stoth's just scratching his head at this point, as he just figures he might as well try to follow Hellfox.
By the way, I'm assuming Big Bad is just following Vincent.
Yeah, he is.
Alright.
Oh no, I shot him. Well,
He's dead.
So you're telling me my father's in that city?
Yes.
or at least if it's the city that we left properly. Hi, Anathula. I am his hand and he is my body.
She is. You're familiar. I'm assuming you know what a right-hand person is, right-hand man.
Yes, we had them. in
That.
Theros.
That.
Yes.
That's what she means to say.
Oh, we're gonna go see him, so if you want to, come along and see him too, you're more than welcome.
Give me a-
She's gonna look over Anna up and down. You're quite strong looking.
Still look like a human.
Oh, you do? Okay. Then in that case, she's gonna comment and go, why would he have such a scrawny looking hand?
My understanding is that he decided to give her the position after she punched a guard in the face.
That sounds like him.
Well, want to come with us?
Sure. Lexios, keep guard of the camp. Remember, give the deserter...
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Give the deserter his gruel, and then lock him in the stables, I suppose. Shall we then?
I believe we shall.
Alrighty. So, in case you were wondering, yeah, that person that they were whipping was a deserter that they're disciplining.
Yep.
And you guys instantly stopped caring once you found that out.
I mean, put words in our mouth.
Yeah, he's a traitor, fuck him.
Vincent was more focused on trying to figure out who these people were. But now that he knows, he's more comfortable. Like, okay, yeah, they're not evil people, they're just military.
Yeah. Hold on one second. This time around, you don't see any guards at the gate.
Interesting.
Remember, they're probably preparing for me.
I think by this time, Hellfox would already be in the city looking around.
Probably.
Because she and Stealth left early.
Yeah, you'll be in the city. It looks relatively unchanged.
She tries to look for the nearest guard.
He's there. There's guard. What are you? Do you want to talk to him or?
That's Gwenwood.
Gwenwood?
No, hold on.
Why is his neck so
Give me a
purple?
second.
Is he like a fucking skink?
What do you mean?
Yes.
His neck is like stubby purple.
Oh yeah, because he was poisoned.
So he's turned into a grape?
He's always been like
Oompa
that. Every
loompa.
time you talk to him.
You're Veruca Salt, asshole.
Alright, moving on.
Just his. No, his body's been riddled by demon poison and shit.
Hello, Callie baby. Welcome back.
Alright. So.
So yeah, Hellfox is looking around the
Yeah,
city.
the guards are there around the city. They're,
Alright. She approaches them and she approaches one and she's like, don't really see much of you outside the perimeter.
Oh wait, are you here? Or
I'm in this-
are you? Because your token's here, so that's why I thought you.
Yeah, those are
Oh,
old tokens.
No, that's an old token.
Oh, okay. So where are you?
All right, I'm back too.
Ahead of the party with Stealth.
Show me your like exact location on the map, so I can put a guard there.
Maybe I don't know.
That works.
Around here,
Fine.
maybe.
Yeah, that works.
So yeah, she approaches the guard and she's like, the entrance over there is unguarded. Is that all right?
Yes. We have somebody specifically guarding that.
Oh,
as
who would that be?
requested. Gwynwood Mordred, Rosen's brother.
Ah, if it's Rosen's brother, he must be very capable then.
Yes. That particular entrance is.
So Hellfox and Stoth just walked right past Gwynwood then, essentially.
That or we just missed him.
Yeah.
There is multiple ways to get to this gate, after all.
He was taking a bathroom break when Stoth and Hellfox showed up.
Well, that's not a very good guard trait if that's the case.
All right,
No
moving
one's
on.
got to pee sometime.
What do you mean?
Let's move on, please.
No, she's talking to the guard, right?
Yeah, I was talking out of character
Oh, okay.
Okay.
because Braun was making a joke.
Yes.
So, like,
Anyways,
at this
Hellfox is like, oh, we didn't see him.
He has ways to
Hmm.
make himself known to the person he's looking for.
I see.
I guess we're
He
not
So-
being looked.
he probably saw you, but
We
he
didn't see
didn't see
him
you.
by the sounds of it.
Ah, so he will not be seen unless he wishes to be seen. Got it.
correct.
That's quite unnerving. Oh, that's
I think it's cool. Oh, sometimes I'm like that every now and then.
Will you be returning to the palace?
Yeah, but I do have one question. I've heard that a certain individual really pissed people off. A certain, you know, a certain individual whose name starts with a D.
You're talking about David, and as he says that, he's gonna spit at the ground.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, he's not welcome here.
Oh,
You are, though.
even Stoth?
You're the both of you, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's bad news. Well, for him specifically. Understood. Thanks for letting us know.
You're welcome.
I kick ass for the Lord!
It's Reds.
Still, I think we should head back.
We left you in the past.
Anyway. So, does he say anything when we approach?
Yeah, as soon as you approach, he goes, David, might I a word with you?
Of course, anything.
Well, I chose to be the person on guard for when you arrived, as I feel the news coming from me would be best received. As it turns out, the residents of Augustine are not very pleased with you at present. You specifically, not the party.
Because I criticize their shite job? Like, I don't know.
See, it is that where it causes the problem. And while tact is a bit more, it goes along. I've been around for a very long time, and I've known that things like this have a tendency to blow out of proportion once people have riled up.
You could say that.
I have arranged a method for your re-entry back into Augustine.
Is it them acting like adults and getting over it?
David, I understand your frustration, but you have to understand that these people have been slighted by you, and they're reacting accordingly.
That doesn't really deter from the fact that, again, they should not be like this. This is just dumb.
Yes, well, it's a complicated issue. It doesn't boil down to them being immature or being bad at their job. There's more to it. They have voiced complaints of your interactions with them, and it is more than the guard situation. It was but only what, in their opinion, is the straw that broke the camel's back. Currently, we have Nero calming his citizens, and I was sent here to address you, to bring you into a calm conclusion as well. That being said, my sister, she is busy protecting the city with the barrier, and would like to not get involved. So the arrangement that I have made is a trial where you plead your case, and if you are found guilty, even if you are found guilty, your punishment for this would be a public apology and a fight in the Colosseum. Not a fight to the death, mind you. It is a standard fight.
So more of a duel.
It is a duel and a public apology. That is.
You do
if
understand that is
guilty.
the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard.
I'm not doing any of that. I'm not giving an apology to the entire people, and I just said the guards did a terrible job one time. If they want to cry about it, that is their problem. I don't care how mad they are.
It is more than the guards.
I haven't done anything to the people. They're all of them. Every single one, even not just the guards, every single one of them looks at me the same way as they looked upon the werewolves when they were freed. They're all racist to me. They all hate me, and I've done nothing for them but help them in the war.
David, please. They have,
I give them more than they deserve.
and this is the problem. You think you're better than them.
I don't think I'm better than anyone.
Then why do you feel like they're doing a bad job? You also, if you let me finish, David, you also were cross and rude to the proprietors of Morris. This is not helping your case.
The whorehouse?
Yes.
Okay, people don't like things I say. That's not a crime.
But you're actively insulting these people. If I were to come into your house, right, and I were to start insulting your carpets or your decorations or such, would you not want to kick me out of my house?
I wouldn't care. It's your opinion. You can have as shitty of opinion as you want. That's the great thing about opinions. They're just like assholes. Everyone has one, except some are smellier than others. I don't give a shit what you say or what anyone else says about me. I don't care if they like me or not. We're at war. This is petty. This is stupid. This is not just beneath me, it's beneath them too.
You've been deemed a liability, and they want you to prove
A
that
liability? Look out there! He points behind himself. I wiped out a good percentage of the forest, killing these elves that would have wiped them out if they had the chance.
And what is this going to prove? So he apologizes, so he gets tried. What is a fight going to prove?
That they're not useless, as I said that they were? And being
Okay,
guards?
we get into the Colosseum, he kicks whoever's ass. What then? Nothing's different. Nothing changes. Apart from maybe people losing some bets?
I'm not stroking their ego. I'm not going to any of this stupid trial. This is ridiculous.
Then unfortunately, David, it is beyond my control. I cannot let you.
I'll live outside. I've been in the wilderness for years.
Alright then, David.
It's not going to stop me from doing the right thing and taking down the Northern Empire.
I tried to reason with you. I can see that you have your ways, and I respect that. As for the rest of you, you are welcome to come inside the city. David, I am unfortunately regret that if we cannot come to a reasonable...
None of what they're
conflict
demanding is
resolution.
reasonable in the slightest. I can't even go see Euphoria and check on her. I've been meaning to do that, but we've been so busy. I don't even know if she's even still around.
Regrettably, I am sorry, David.
Are you, though?
You're not really.
You can't tell me, you can't tell us that you're standing here, the man of respect people claim you to be, and agree that this is a good option?
It's probably the only one that was afforded for his attempt at even trying to reconcile.
It's the only one that they want.
I've been able to reason with them to this point.
The fact that he's tried to help you at all.
I appreciate it. He is a great friend. But I have died twice. Not once, twice. The amount of beatings I've already gone through, I'm not doing this again.
It's more like 3 or 4.
I don't know, I didn't bother to really count. Not like I want to keep a record. I even went out and found the king's... well, not me, specifically. We did. We found the king's daughter out here. I can't even bring her in.
If you agree to these terms, you can come in.
No.
Well, then I'm sorry.
They're not terms. They're not choices, they're ultimatums. Choice gives you freedom, and racists, they don't give you freedom.
The fact that you were allowed into the city at all proves that they are...
They tolerated me before.
Yes.
And not because of how I acted, but because of what I am.
And you were
They're nothing
proving
but hypocrites.
better until you started in on that.
They started on me first. I don't care. They view me as a dog. They call me every single slur they can think of. As if they're being creative. I've heard it like thousands of times before. It doesn't bother me if they call me mutt, flea bag, whatever. They're just words. The only one who's putting them down is themselves.
Will you at the very least come to the trial and hear their complaints?
If they want to talk, they're probably just gonna talk shit to me. But if they just want to say things, I'll listen. Probably won't change how I feel or how I am, but I'll listen if they want to.
Alright, very well. If you are found guilty, the options are the apology and the fight, or leaving the city.
I'll leave. They never wanted me here when I first stepped into this fucking place.
Very well. And he's gonna head off to the palace.
Hi, Callie. Rotten cat. Yeah, hi.
Gives me more time to plan my trip without teleportation this time.
I'm starting to hate this city.
Right.
Oh no, the characters are being held responsible for their actions.
Oh no, I shit talk them and they want to cry about it.
I do have to say this as a
These
player,
people,
Drez.
the Marmorians would crumble like a bag of shit in a COD lobby.
I do have to say as a player, Drez, everything I'm saying as Anna is everything I'm saying as a player.
Why?
This
Where the hell did he
is a
go?
stupid decision.
Where did he go anyway? I'm trying to
Why is
follow
it a
him.
stupid decision?
Okay.
I'm trying to follow him.
He went to the
Where the hell
castle.
did he go? Oh,
I'm curious.
No, Drez. I'm sold on how the fight means anything as a player. Like, we can do it, whatever.
Yeah.
But, like, it makes zero sense with where we're at as to that solving anything, right?
So, to clarify some things, Drez, why do they want to have him fight in the Colosseum?
To
pride.
Let Drez
yeah,
answer.
I thought
they
my
want
mic
to
was off.
prove that they're strong enough. David thinks that they're shitty and weak, and they want to prove to him that they're strong enough.
Okay, so what? Are they all going to, jump him at the same time? Or is he going to go against fucking Nero as the quote-unquote strongest of them? Like, it doesn't make sense to me, because there is no... As I've kind of said, as, like, the quote-unquote hand of Nero, there's no powerful Marmorian that we know on a first-name basis apart from the family. We've never been introduced to anyone that has any sort of power or strength, and now all of a sudden there's like some champion behind the scenes that we're going to encounter all of a sudden. Like, it's just weird this late in the game that there's still someone to be discovered, right?
Assuming the champion is Marmorian.
How about you wait and see how the fight plays out?
No, that's fine.
ain't
I
gonna
still
happen.
don't like it.
It ain't gonna happen.
Well, I mean, if it does, all right. So as you approach, the guards are kind of gonna give you, David, a look.
He'll give a smile. He'll give a smile and give a finger waggling wave to them.
And Stoth just shakes his head and just quietly is like, "This is ridiculous."
Straight to.
You're not here.
Neither is Mr. Dwagon Boy.
I mean, Turoth has been kind of following the whole time. Because he
Oh,
was...
really? I thought we were splitting up the party, according to Drez.
No, we did. That was the other party. Turoth...
Okay, well...
Yeah, the differences in the party split that happened is Perla left to go with the other party, and Vincent and Big Bad have joined this party.
Can you blame me? I've been driving for 4 hours.
Yes, I
to
blame
and
you.
back.
So Turoth was with us when we fought dinos, and we're just assuming that he's been following us the whole time.
Yeah, go with that. Whatever. I am fucking tired.
Not just tired, but tired fuckingly so.
I feel you, dude. But also as a trucker, that's my everyday.
Well, I mean, if you're a trucker, you're used to long fucking driving.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, he's populating the map.
Well, it is a trial.
think that's everybody. I'll throw these guys out.
Where's Nero's daughter?
Oh, right.
She came with us. I'm assuming.
If you want to throw Taroth on you.
Alright, probably would be. Yeah.
Alright, so. As
I'm assuming these are like benches and shit, right?
Yeah. As you approach, you see all of these people.
Is Gunwood here?
Yeah, he should be in here too. Actually, most of probably Rosen's be in here except for Rosen. No, she'll be in here too. Yeah. So let's do. Sorry. Populate the map. Oh.
Big.
I am big.
These people from these
also big.
Why are these people from the fucking astral bar here?
What?
These people from the astral plane bar that we go to.
No.
Yeah, I'm a little.
No, they're.
No, wait, I remember this person. I don't remember that one.
They're Rosen's people.
Yeah. They're Rosen's people.
And that's Peter.
And
Why
then
is
the
all of
and
these rolling in big like that.
Big.
and then there's Griffin. He's dead.
I think that's everyone. So you got a fair trial, or well, you got not fair. I don't. You got a trial that has got a large amount of people in here.
I don't even know like half these fucking people. Like in character, does I said in character, he doesn't know half of these people.
Yeah, I mean, there's like Juno and Jupiter. Obviously.
I know who each of them are out of character. I'm talking about in character.
Greetings, David. I apologize that it is at a less than optimal situation.
Oh, King Nero. Before we start, I did want to introduce you to. Apparently, you're.
We found you.
I'll let her. Wait. I'll let her introduce herself. And he held his hands out to her. The thick.
He's gonna kind of squint his eyes and go, Claudia? And she'll kind of look at him weird, like she doesn't really recognize him. How did you get here?
There's been portals popping up all over the place.
Yes, he asked her that question.
Yeah, I don't like talking as a DM. I don't like talking to myself. Yeah, she'll explain about the portals and everything. And she goes, and he's gonna be like, all right. We will handle this later. Right now, we need to address the immediate elephant in the room. So, David, my people have grown angry with you. So, I've, with the help of, and he's gonna point over to Gwynwood, with the help of Gwynwood, was able to calm them until a trial is had.
You're starting to get quiet again, by the way.
He's been quiet a while for me.
I don't know. I think my headset's probably broken now or something. Hold on.
Uh-oh. There it goes.
Drez.
Hello?
Yep, there he is.
Alright, is it better or
For now.
worse?
For now.
Okay. Alright. So yeah, he
Tentatively
goes
speaking.
he goes, myself with the help of Gwynwood were able to calm the people of Augustine until a trial has been had.
Alright.
All they want to do is make their case and see where it goes from there.
Sure. He kind of shrugs and shakes his head a bit.
I will be right back. I'm gonna get some food.
Okay.
So first, we'll have you present your case.
My case.
Yes.
Okay. My first day coming here against my will. Thanks to the anomaly. It was a very strange time, to say the least. Back where I came from, I wasn't very much welcome. As a matter of fact, I was in the middle of being hunted. For being what I am. And coming here, I was not welcome either, due to being what I am. Mostly due to the actions of some of people of the same race as me who had caused havoc when they were released from their slavery and butchery. Having taken many lives and burned down buildings, as I'm told. And some of the other Barbarians tend to remind me whenever I have dialogue with them. And ever since then, the feeling has never really changed. I ain't never really done anything specifically to wrong any of these people. Everything that I've done has been for the good of not just this realm, but for all realms. The amount of lives I've taken in the name of doing what was right, I couldn't count them. He kind of shudders a bit. It's difficult. We haven't had any breaks, really. Any real time off to really mentally come to terms with what we've done and what we do and what we're going to do. We just have to keep going forward. With Dalton and the Northern Kingdom, and now there's something else out there lurking that is apparently strong enough to take out Ryu. That might become an issue. I mean, most recently there was an elven village up north that no one wanted to deal with. Half the people here didn't want to go help them. But we did. I buried every single body that was there. Myself.
At this point, you're gonna hear a guard pipe up and go, "And you brought the prisoner to us to babysit." And then Nero's gonna kind of hold his hand out to stop them talking. Let him continue. Go on, David.
I know that psychopath that I brought here. I know him very well. I wanted, and I still do, wanted to kill him. After all, like, from anyone's outside perspective, it's just another body to add to the pile in the war. But when it comes to him, it's a difficult situation. More philosophical than anything. I hoped my companions would have taken him out themselves, but we as a group decided that it would probably be best if we take him back and have him tried for crimes against the kingdom and executed through due process. I'm not gonna force any of my friends to kill anyone that they don't want to. But that situation, it's not as black and white as it seems for me. I've done King Nero, a great many terrible things. Back where I come from. None of it I'm proud of.
Alright, very well, David.
Having him here is a reminder, a dark reflection. If I killed him in that moment, I'd be just as ruthless and cruel as him. I don't want to be like him. But despite everything that I've gone through so far, not just from the people here, I keep moving forward. I keep going until it destroys me. That's my case, I guess.
Very well, David. Your case is a very sound one. I will present. Others will present their testimonies. However, I do wish to address some of the things that you have said. Personally, when it comes to how well you were received because of who you are, I personally do not hold your blood status against you, nor do any of my family. The guards and the citizens here are a little bit harder to convince because it's more of a mass and it's harder to convince a mass of something. As you were a soldier, I am sure you were familiar with PTSD responses.
Yeah.
And having part of their city destroyed by werewolves, a PTSD response would be to negatively react to somebody who represents what happened. I am not trying to excuse this, simply explaining where they're coming from on that aspect. Furthermore, when it comes to the individual who you brought here, personally, it is within our capability to hold a trial for him. However, he did nothing wrong to our kingdom, and as the Stratusholm Empire is actively and aggressively assaulting the rest of Brechia, we cannot afford to expand our scope, but merely defend our city. I wish that we could help the rest of Brechia, but it would cost our citizens their lives. And I know you feel that we don't do enough, but when the dwarves assaulted our city, we were right there in the trenches with you. Do remember that? As I personally took out several of those submarines myself.
I didn't forget.
So when it comes to protecting Brechia, when it comes to protecting Augustine itself, trust that we know what we are doing. It has come to my attention also that the guard who was on duty when the individual in question, I don't even know his name. Was it something Prin, I believe?
That's right. Prin
yes,
the Butcher.
Prin. Yes, when Prin went missing, the guard on duty said he had gone missing for only a mere few seconds before you had shown up.
But it takes me like a good couple minutes to get from up where I am at to down there. I'm not that fast.
Regardless, my understanding was he had disappeared and you had immediately shown up after the fact. So perhaps that is the confusion there. And you believe that the guards are not capable because you thought maybe he had disappeared earlier. But he was, and personal testimony from my guard, he has full intention to come get you as instructed by, and he's going to motion on my hand, but did not have the time. As it was quite recent. That is our explanation for that. That is my bit of testimony on this matter. I'm going to remain impartial, but this is the information that I have received. Do not, and you notice like he's speaking in a manner where he's not loud or boasting or laughing, because it's quite a serious situation. So he's like, do not take any of this for hatred on you, David. Personally, I like you. And I would like to welcome you to this city once again. But I need to resolve this issue. Is this understandable?
Absolutely.
Alright. Well, we'll bring in testimony for other individuals. Starting with, I suppose, Rosen. And Rosen's gonna kind of step forward. She's like, this is absolutely... First of all, this is absolutely fucking stupid. You guys. They're fine. They have moments where they're a little wonky on things they do. Probably need to act before they think, but they're genuinely good people.
You mean think before they act?
Yeah, think before they act. But they're genuinely good people. I honestly, and she's gonna look directly at Anna. I honestly, like, I trust all of them. Every member of this party that's been here. Whether they think so or not. So, if this is a point for David or not, that's my testimony. And then she's just gonna kind of... I have things to do, I'm sorry. And the other people that were with her, and
Vamoose.
Vamoose as well. The Sarko brothers, they're gonna step forward. Well, honestly, I don't know this David that well. And we have very limited interactions with him. However, the interactions that we have had with him have been good. He's not done us wrong. We don't care about who he is or what he is. I mean, look at us. We don't care. And you know, Remy's gonna kind of motion over to Vincent. Any friend of mon frere is a friend of ours. So, one of me, you a good nappa. And they're gonna fuck off as well. And then Juno and Jupiter are gonna go.
Well, this will be a bit interesting. I predict they'll have both good and bad to say.
So, Jupiter's gonna speak for the both of them, obviously. And, Jupiter's gonna be like, well, when David first appeared, it was strained. And I can understand what's going on here, because as we hurt his people of his people hurt people here, so both were very they were both a very strained situation. Honestly, because he was able to forgive us, I feel it's within the realm of the people of Augustine to forgive him. And that's... I appreciate the fact that he was very understanding with us. And David, he's gonna look right at you, David. This is me specifically addressing you, Jupiter. I hope you can forgive the people for their trauma responses, essentially. When you first came here, as you've forgiven us for a far more heinous crime, in my opinion. And I understand you're very angry, and I get that. But we need to come to this resolution so that we can all work together peacefully. Again, we are all very sorry for the harm that we have caused your people in the past. But I feel, given the history and everything, we can all be a bigger person here and perhaps come to a better solution once this trial is over. And they're gonna head out. Now it's gonna be Peter.
Peter.
And Peter's gonna be like, look,
Oh, hey, Peter.
you're a great guy. You're a little aggressive at times. Especially when you found out that I had sold Wolfswine in the past. I don't think you're in the wrong here at all. But you need to control your anger when it comes to these people. It's... You just... I don't know how to explain it better than that, dude. Like, just... I guess suck it up. Sorry to say it that way, but that's what it comes down to. And he's gonna head off. Now it is Coin's turn, and he's gonna be like, Coin think he alright. Coin fine with him.
I mean, he better be. I fucking saved his life.
And his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, his girlfriend boobs.
We got two girlfriend called boobs now.
He helped Coin get wife.
We're gonna
Coin
do
happy.
him last. We're gonna do him last
With wife,
because
life good.
now we're gonna get into the negative ones.
I don't even. Oh, it's these people from the whorehouse. Yeah.
So I don't know why, David, but when you visited us and we greeted you, mind you, we had not had company in a long time in our establishment, very long time, and therefore we were surprised to see any patrons at all. And when we addressed you like, oh, we did not expect to see somebody here because of that, you called us stupid and basically tirated us for greeting. And that was why you were banned from our establishment. However, if honestly, you've been good to the city otherwise. If you were to just apologize to us, not only would we forget this, we'd let you back into the establishment.
To be perfectly honest, I was just having a shite day, and I was just a dick to you. To be perfectly honest.
Well then, that's fair. Like,
I've been kind of busy going around. I haven't had the time to really drop by. But yeah, sorry about that.
then we have no problem with you. And thank you for all you've done for the city. You're more than welcome anytime you want to come around and Morris. And they're gonna head off. Now it is the guard.
Boy!
So she's gonna kind of go. All right. Like Lord Nero has said, I was on my way, and you just basically tore into me without giving me a chance to explain. And honestly, this all started when I started talking to the guards, and then the guards got talking with the people of Morris. And honestly, if you had just let me explain what was going on without tearing into me, I swear that this would not be this bad. We do appreciate all you've done for the city, but you seem very overwhelmingly aggressive with a lot of people. And that's the part where we just have this disconnect.
Oh, I thought it was because I was a mutt and flea-ridden. All those other things that you said. My mistake.
Tell you what. Right now, before this all gets out of hand, I will apologize for the things I said in anger if you do as well. Can we agree upon that?
You know what? You want to know why I had such an extreme reaction?
Why?
To him being gone. It's because a lot of him is a lot like me. And if I were just a little bit more like him, I know of all the things that he could possibly do to you. To who knows how many people. The amount of lives that he will take. I know he shouldn't be free, because I know I shouldn't be free. Back where I come from, anyway.
But you're free here. We're not locking you up. Because we trust you. Even if you think we don't. So, you know what? Here it is. You don't have to. I would appreciate it if you did. But I'm going to apologize for the things I said in anger. And hopefully you can as well. As it would reflect positively upon the situation. And she's gonna look like she's waiting for something.
I'm sorry for losing my temper and being overly critical of the guards' abilities and skills.
Thank you. That is all I needed.
This could have been handled at a personal level.
It kind of is right now. That's what this trial is. 'cause it's
No,
not
no,
a
I
public
mean like, you could have just walked up to me. Just, I don't know, any time. It's not like I'm not gonna tell you to piss off for nothing.
This is fair. And understanding that communication with you is a very limited window. And
Yeah,
we
we're not
understand.
here very often. Yeah.
And this did get out of control. But hopefully we can come through this. She's gonna head off. I have guard duties. I will see you all later. And then Woodward's gonna step forward and go, honestly, David, you've come a long way. And I saw how you were when you first arrived, and how people responded to you, and how you responded to people. And knowing that, I know that it's within the realm of progress once leaving here is possible. Also, these guys are sorry. That being said, if you ever need someone to vent to about other people, instead of directly complaining to them or getting aggressive with them, let me know. Get it off your chest with me. Yell at me, scream at me, punch me in the face if you must.
But I don't
I'll
think
pass
it's
that part up.
far.
Just know I am here for you. You're a good friend, David, and an asset to this city, provided you wish to stay here after all of this is done. And he's gonna head off too. Ha ha! Well, David.
Drez.
Yeah.
Read your fucking DMs.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Read your fucking messages.
Alright.
Vincent double taps David.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
At
Do
this point, Vincent is actually going to stand up and say, I have something I would like to mention for all involved.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. He gets up. The overall stress level has been very high for everyone involved. David and his party, the citizens of Augustine, and, well, myself not excluded, seeing as what we've all been dealing with. I think it's only fair to remind everyone that we recognize this and try not to turn each other into our own enemies. We have bigger fish to fry. The last thing we need to be doing is their job for them. That's all. And he's gonna go sit back down.
Well then, David. Ha ha! Tell you what. It looks like an overwhelming and resounding trial in your favor. You've personally apologized to the people you've slighted, so I don't think a public apology is necessary. I will address the people and tell them what transpired this day. The Colosseum is still open if you wish to fight for fun, but you are no longer obligated to do so. And you're welcome to be within the walls of Augustine at your leisure.
I wasn't gonna fight any Mormorians, regardless. I didn't come here to fight Mormorians. Came here to fight tyranny.
That's fair. And I respect that.
I mean, Stoth just kind of like has a small jape. It's like, well, at least sparring. So sparring's out the window then?
I mean, if you so desire, there was going to be... I was hosting another hand cup. But if David does not wish to, we do not have to have a hand cup.
And Stoth just looks over at Anna. Did he throw one for you?
No.
Huh.
I am curious, Lord Nero. Who would have been David's opponent had this trial turned out differently?
The hand cup, and he's gonna look over to Anna. The hand cup you did participate in. It is the one where you fought me, and also where you fought
Law.
Law, Rosen's companion. I don't see your other friend, Perla, her name. She was
preoccupied.
Yes, it was you, Anna, and Perla, and then your friends who are no longer with us. As for David's opponents, they would have been the hands themselves. So he would be fighting Coin, Esther and Emma.
Maris and Ludovici.
Marius and Ludovici. Also Jupiter. Anna, of course.
I don't think that would have gone well at all.
And the last hand that... or the last representative that Pluton had, which would have been your friend Perla.
Oh,
As
lovely.
His hand is in the wind as well. And then Constantine's hand technically, but she had already refused to fight.
You wanted me to fight my lover and my friends? How am I supposed to fight them?
It was...
Last resort by the sounds of it.
Yes, it was... I didn't expect it to get that far.
Well,
I
Was not...
cannot fight them at all.
Specifically, probably even Constantine's hand, as that is Rosen.
Well,
Probably
in my
in your favor.
honest
She's
opinion,
stronger than even me.
well, in my honest opinion, I'm just glad we were able to get all this sorted out.
Yes, I am happy about this outcome. David, I urge,
Yes, King Nero.
please control your temper from this point on.
I can try.
Thank you. That is all I ask.
I mean,
Feel free.
if anything, he can try shouting at me.
It's not shouting that.
I'm
That is
teasing. Stoth is just like, I'm teasing, big guy. Relax.
Hello, Callie. Welcome back.
Yeah.
The fight itself would have probably been a situation where people could prove themselves, and a way for you to get your anger out. Anyways, you are all free to roam the castle now. I hope that the worst of this is behind us.
Right. Well, I'll go check on Euphoria then. I'll give her regards then. He says as he wanders over, he was gonna try saying something to Hellfox, but seeing that she's
Also-
already on her way.
Also, if you guys don't need to even roll a perception for this, but if you guys notice, Delphine was just asleep during this entire thing.
Of course, she's not one for meetings.
As per standard.
I'll go poke her.
As is Canadian tradition.
No,
Delphine's
don't-
probably still at your
Excuse me?
bathwater.
Don't poker.
All right.
He goes
Hey,
up to Anna and he kind of notices her and goes,
This is Delphine.
Oh.
Don't poke the queen.
Okay. I was just gonna. Stos is just like he's about to think about it, but then he looks at the other two, and he's like, "Nah, not worth."
All right. So go ahead. What were you saying, Anna?
I said he's still pissed.
Pretty much the entire time she's been sitting down on the corner of this bench.
Yeah, it's a big
It's a
ass
bench.
bench.
Arms crossed, just kind of watching the thing, and even as you approach, doesn't. I don't quite look at you. But as you speak, just kind of like turn the head slightly, just be like, "I'm glad that this is resolved now."
That's not what I mean. I was only gonna be gone for a couple minutes. Wasn't leaving anybody. Look, I was afraid that if I handed over this gem over to anyone else, that they'd use it for their own reasons. Like Vincent using it on his boat or whatever. Then I would have to live with having all those Kenku being continued to be enslaved and eaten. And another faction we have to war with.
It wasn't Vincent's machinations that was there with you, it was us.
You all have the ability to leave and teleport out of there. I wasn't leaving anyone without the ability to escape.
I don't.
There was more than enough people to take you anywhere you wanted to go. And I would have come back.
That doesn't matter. You did something on your own that you thought was the right idea without even speaking to us.
Can't let... At the time, I couldn't let him know what I was thinking or what I was planning. Because he might have stopped me. Again, these are millions of lives I'm juggling here. It's not easy for me. I was afraid.
If I might interject. I know I'm not exactly the first person you would want to be talking to, but I do have something I feel is important to be heard. Communication is important. You told me about the reason why you were holding on to the redstone, and I respect that. So I will say this much. I will look into other methods of appeasing the Aarakocra and rescuing the Kenku. Without the stone.
This stone holds... I don't know how many lives in the balance. This could help turn the war completely in our favor.
I'm aware.
Imagine the Aarakocra no longer attacking us anymore.
I'm
They
aware.
live in peace.
Yes, I'm aware.
That's not something I could just pass up if I could save that many lives.
I know,
just-
and I want to help you with that. If we can deal with that situation without giving them the stone, that would be the best option. But if we
How would
have
that be possible?
if we have to give them the stone, then we give them the stone. That's just the long and short of it.
They're locked from their original realm.
Then we figure out a way to get them back to it. Or, well,
They want to use the stone to go back to the point at which they were kicked out of the portal. Retravel through that portal before it closes, so they can reach back to the realm. At least that's my theory.
I will look into it. It's the Zephyr realm, is it not?
Yeah.
I will look into restoring a method of transport back to that realm if simply going back will appease them. Does that sound fair?
How much time?
I'm not sure. I have a vast amount of resources at my disposal, but
The longer we wait, the riskier it gets.
I know. I will do some digging. And see if I can't get in contact with them myself and ask if that would be sufficient. If them going back in time and having never been in this place to begin with is something they're planning on doing, it could have more drastic consequences on everything else. So, with that, I will be taking my leave. If you want to find me, I'll be in my workshop.
I
God
just
does
love
not.
how Vincent was saying all that while you're holding a cat, bro.
Yep.
All right. So
David
last
Cunningham.
little.
I've been expecting you.
I have been
So-
expecting you, Mr. T.
So nobody has really anything.
No,
Left?
wait,
I guess
Vincent actually had Vincent still had questions for David about Veronica and stuff.
now's not the time. Later.
Maybe
It was
ne-
the time earlier, but alright.
Well, look, you can try putting it up in the
Well, you can
campfire
do it
chat.
next
Then.
session.
Campfire.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I mean.
Well, I
he'll-
guess
he said
before
See,
before he leaves,
he
then
said he was going to his workshop. So.
before he leaves, then he will tell David, there are a few other things I would like to discuss with you if you wouldn't mind finding me at my workshop later.
Sure. After I fix things here.
Besides, we should let this other, and he speaks up when he says this, we should let this other family reunion play out. And he looks over to her. And then he leaves.
So,
She's gonna step forward, but we're going to switch. I'm gonna, because I don't want to talk to myself. I'm gonna do this little reunion thing behind the scenes, and I'll let you guys know what transpires from that.
Okey-dokey.
Is David going to his room or whatever to rest?
Yeah, he's following Anna, yeah.
Okay. Then we're gonna switch gears real quick. First we'll start at the party floor. So Hellfox, do you find anything interesting?
Oh, there is one thing that I wanted to do. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I actually did want to go and knock on Euphoria's door.
Okay.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, you're not going to get an answer.
You'll say Euphoria? You in there?
There is no answer.
Yeah, you're probably asleep or something. Or maybe you're still trying to think about things, but well, a lot's happened, well, whenever it is I see you you know, awake and walking around, I'll talk to you about stuff, because, I mean, I miss you. I'm pretty sure everybody misses you. But I really miss you. So, if you can hear me, just, you know, come by later. You'll kind of wait there for a minute, and seeing as there aren't any replies or whatever, he'll kind of just nod to himself and continue following Anna.
Alright, so
It
during...
doesn't stop, and Anna goes into her room and closes the door behind her.
So, we're gonna rewind a couple of minutes.
Yeah, so
Alright, well...
during the trial.
Alright.
So, when the trial was over, Hellfox decided to sneak out and return to her room. And, well, she found Anna's letter, but she also found something else. She opened up Anna's letter first, and well, let's just say that it definitely did touch her heart a bit, but it just wasn't enough to convince her to return to being Euphoria. But still, she really appreciated Anna's letter, so she keeps it. But then the other letter tells her to meet her in the orphanage. No signatures or anything on this letter. Who would want to meet me? Of course, this is probably when Stilta comes around.
Alrighty.
Boy, who dare move me?
I was just moving you out of the way for stealth.
Alright, so Stealth's gonna, like, walk over to the door and, like, just shrug and give a knock.
Door's open.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I don't know, but, well, got an interesting letter. I don't know why it's addressed to Hellfox, you know, but why would they put it in this room? Why would they put it in this room of all things?
Stoth just narrows his eyes for a moment as he just looks around, and then he squeezes into the room and closes the door. Unless there must be. Well, the only way they're ever gonna know is if they can see through your tricks somehow.
Yeah, but the thing is, these things are real. She said as she folded her arms.
I wasn't doubting that they were real.
Yeah, not even Rosen can see through these things. So, whoever sent me this letter definitely knows who definitely knows my secret. Still, they wanted me at the orphanage. They didn't mention anyone else.
Well, regardless, regardless of what you're saying or not, I'm going with you. I'm going to sneak my way in, of course.
I didn't expect anything else from you.
If I can't make amends back then, but I can try to soothe the pain now.
What pain?
Never mind.
What are you talking about?
The pain I don't know, like, I figured it was like the pain of people paying attention to onto Perla instead of you, but I guessed wrong.
No, that's no.
No, like I said, I guess.
Out of proportion.
Stoth just pulls up his hands and just like, huh? I may have misunderstood things, and I apologize.
Alright, well. Just stay out of sight for. But just stay out of sight though.
The Stoth just shrugs. That's what I do.
Alright. And let's head to the orphanage real quick then.
Right. Stoth, as they leave, Stoth just mumbles to Hellfox. At the very least, one day, at least talk to David without the whole mask business.
Why?
Hey, miss? Well, it's probably just me being mushy, but he misses you as a friend.
Well, so does Anna.
Hells, we all miss you, but if this is the road you want to take, what else can I do but follow you into hell and back?
Thanks. I just feel I'm just sick of life just catching up to me is all.
Well, eventually this whole business is going to pop eventually too, so they're not
I won't
stupid.
believe it until I see it.
And the Stoth just kind of mumbles to himself. They're not that stupid.
Of course they aren't. However, it took you a lot of work to figure out all of this, so yeah, unless they're actually invested in trying to unmask me, I don't think they'll ever find out.
Well, I can't unmask. Well, if I can't unmask you, at least let me assist you.
Yeah, of course. I always let you help me out. And
Well,
besides, I always want your help.
I almost feel I'm blah, 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 words. Hang on. Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes it makes me. Well, sometimes you sneaking off without me makes me feel inadequate, you know? Makes me feel like I'm losing my touch.
To be fair, you needed rest. And I had a god on my side.
Suppose.
But hey,
Anyway.
if you really want to work overtime and not get paid for it, by all means.
Well, tempting offer, but well, we'll just have to see how things go, okay?
Ha, you're one of the only people who would actually say tempting offer to something like that.
What, is there something wrong with that?
Nobody says that they want to work overtime for no pay.
I mean, I make my own pay, thank you very much. He says as he playfully moves a coin between his fingers.
All right. Well, let's see what this orphanage business has to do with us.
Right. I'll be your little shadow then, I suppose. Orphanage. Where did we say the orphanage was again?
Next to the Coliseum.
Here's. Got it.
Why is that bitch there?
You can see.
Oh, good.
Don't get too close because she can see you, by the way.
I wasn't trying to.
Okay.
I'm trying.
Just forewarning.
I wasn't trying to get close.
Meanwhile, Euphoria behind the masks is like, what the? She knows
I want to be at least within earshot, but not with her seeing me, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Would this be all right to hear then?
Probably do better to get on the.
Okay, I'll just pull Dalton and get on the roof.
Yeah.
Staying out of sight here, of course. There, that should do, right?
Yeah. So she's gonna kind of look you over. Hellfox, I presume.
Well, that's what Strasum seems to call me.
I can't. She's kind of looking you over. She's gonna put her scarred eye towards you, like the dead-looking one. Can't tell who you are. It's a very good disguise. Normally, this eye lets me see through things. But, anyways.
I'm surprised you put this letter in Euphoria's room of all things.
I didn't know that's where it was put.
Huh?
No,
So
I got the information. Little monkey told me that you're very good at robbing banks.
It's a hobby. I guess you could say that.
I'm not going to ask what your connection is to the Euphoria individual, but you know, if you have something there with Yuffie, that's your business. Whatever. I need your help.
And what exactly would you need help with? Besides, do I even look? And better question: do I even look like a charity worker to you?
I know that you're in the market for some things, such as gold that was removed from you by me, as well as a favored animal of your friends. I see you've been traveling with them here and there, so your friends that you've been traveling with,
Acquaintances.
yes, well, whatever. I have their gold and their animal. If you're interested in that as payment.
That's their problem, not mine.
Okay, well,
And besides, I thought you killed the animal.
no. Their animal's actually inside here with the orphans. They've taken a shining to it, I guess you could say.
I was told by the demonic like angel that she has the pelt of her animal. Explain
Well,
that then.
I'm a rogue. I'm very skilled at fooling people.
So it's a fake.
It's a fake. Now
Well,
then,
I'm more interested in hearing what you have to say now that I can confirm that you are not just some random animal killer.
yes, well,
Yeah,
you're
who would
gonna
want
have
to talk to one of those?
Bruh.
like I
Fine,
said,
fine.
the owlbear's back here, inside this building. The orphans have it. They've been playing with him for a while. Anyway,
You know, that'd be kind of sad to actually take that owlbear away from them after they've been playing with it.
that's
But
my
that
decision to make.
not my problem either. So, what is this job you want of me?
I want you to rob a bank. This will probably
Oh.
be the biggest bank you rob.
Another bank, huh?
Yes, as this bank is in Shadowfell.
Shadowfell.
Oh no. I already know what he's on about.
What kind of bank are we talking here?
I want you to rob.
Soul Bank.
Yep. I want you to rob Dalton Lane's soul bank.
Oh, that.
Fox takes a step back and whistles. Ooh, you're gonna really have to put something on the table if you want me to attempt that.
Well, let's see what you're asking for first. What are you looking for?
Honestly, that's a question that even I don't really know. If it's money, I could just easily just go to a random bank and steal it. If it's magical artifacts, well, once again, I can steal that.
Well, how about this? Your associates, as you call them, what I believe one of their contracts is locked up in there as well.
Yes, that demonic-looking angel.
So why don't you sweeten the pot, or why don't I sweeten the pot by telling you where you can get that?
You mean the reservations for a soul?
Well, of course, as you'll be grabbing mine as well.
Hmm. So I'm going to be stealing the reservations for a soul, so don't no longer has rights to it.
Yes,
And
well,
I'm
mine,
going to be liberating you from his grasp then.
that would be the size of it, yes.
Interesting. And for a third bonus, I get to piss off Dalton.
Sounds good. So, do I have your interest in this?
I suppose you do, yes. Of course, you being Dalton's agent, you wouldn't happen to have any information about this soul bank that you're gonna have me rob.
He recently appointed a dwarf guard.
Shut up.
Well, it is. You're gonna have to find a way into Shadowfell, and this will help. And she's gonna reach into her bag and pull out a severed hand and give it to you.
What is this?
This is the hand that grants you access to Shadowfell.
Ah. Should I ask whose hand it is? Not that I care.
Well, it was mine.
Oh. You have two hands though.
Well, she's gonna look down, and you see one of them is like almost zombified. Well, yeah, I guess I do, but this one doesn't really belong to.
Understood. By the way, I've heard that you had an entourage with you. Where are they?
I'm looking to strike out on my own.
Being part of a group doesn't suit you?
No.
What a shame.
I have different values than them. Specifically, since one of them recently acquired is a child killer. Doesn't really suit.
Yeah, I can respect that. Oh, before behind the mask is thinking, must be talking about the person that David spared. Then Hellfox continues. So, you're gonna be completely independent, huh? No more Dalton, no more, entourage that you, formed yourself?
That's the size of it. She's gonna look down at her hand again. And hopefully I can rid myself of this guy as well.
This guy? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not gonna say his name just as a means to not summon him, but if I remove this hand and this eye from my body, I will no longer be indebted to another deity as well.
I thought that kills you.
I'm actively looking for a way that
Ah, so kind of like a cure of sorts.
yes.
Understood. Anyways, got any maps or other information about this soul bank?
I absolutely do. She's gonna hand over a. Yeah, I don't know, dude. My mic sucks. She's gonna hand over a map for the tower, the soul tower, and she's going to hand over a key.
You really came prepared, didn't ya?
Oh yeah. I want to make this as easy as possible. Problem is, I can't go and grab my own soul. So, that's where you come in.
And how do I know it's gonna be your soul?
Well, it'll have my signature, and it'll resonate with my energy.
I owe you one sword.
Alright. I'm gonna need your signature then, just to confirm it.
She's gonna go put her hand out. You have that note I gave you?
Yes.
At the bottom where the signature would be, she's gonna sign her name. There you go.
Appreciate it. This will make it like a cake run, cakewalk, whatever the expression is.
Yes. Once you're in there, you could be detected, so work fast.
Which means that I probably only have time to collect the 2 souls.
That sounds about right.
Alright then. Hopefully this really pisses off Dalton.
I hope so too.
Well, one of 2 things are gonna happen. You're either gonna see me again, in which pleasure doing business, or if you don't see me again, well, oh well.
I'll probably find somebody else. No offense.
Of course. When you're in this kind of line of work, you always have to expect to be replaced.
Alright, and I think that's a good place to end it.
Yay, bank robbery next session.
Maybe.
That's an idea.
We still have the other party.
Yeah.
Which who knows what they're doing now at this point, with how much has happened.
unless that can just be.
robbery.
That'll say the other party thing should just be a brief stint. It shouldn't take up the entire session.
Right.
Because otherwise, what is Zai going to be doing?
Correct.
Twiddling his thumbs.
Yeah, because I'm not even in that fight at all.
I thought, oh wait, no,
No.
Big Bad did go with,
Big Bad went with the main party because he's basically attached to Vincent at this point.
So,
He's a package deal for better or for worse. Mainly for worse.
So this is paranoia speaking, but am I able to, like, detect anything that's, like, on this roof sort of thing? Like, if there's any, like, blood sigils here?
There's nothing.
Okay. Like I said, I'm being paranoid. I have a hunter after me, so I might as well have some paranoia.
so yeah, Fox goes back to stealth and she's like, wow, this is a very interesting heist.
He's quietly getting down from the roof. Well, yeah, that's one way of putting it, yeah.
You know, I've always wanted to break into Curmudgeon's soul tower and liberate some souls. Just thought I'd do it just to piss him off. Now I have an actual reason to do so.
Just be mindful. You never know where he's looking.
Problem is, should we bring the rest of the gang along, or should we just do it with 2 of us? Because
Stealth is a little unsure at that point. Well, at one point, we're gonna have to let the gang know about something like that, since, you know, this is concerning Anna, but as it stands right now, we might need to take a little bit of time off to at least recover a little bit.
well, they definitely need time to recover.
Stealth looks at Hellfox. I said all of us.
I try to sit down and relax, but really hard to do that when you know that there's tyrants like him, Stratosome, and Lathander out there wrecking havoc.
And I understand that. However, we're not all invincible. We need to calm down and figure out solutions on how to rob this place.
Well,
okay?
To be fair, I never said I was invincible.
And
I mean, I did have a god on my side on all those other times, but this time, it's definitely not gonna happen.
And Stealth just rubs the right side of his temple as he just sighs lightly. Look, I'm all for jumping into hell to at least get your back in there at least. But if this whole business is concerning Anna's soul, they deserve to have some kind of knowledge at least.
I suppose. Still. Never robbed a god before. Gonna be a challenge. Don't you think? If we pull this off, you can consider yourself the world's greatest thief.
Yeah, I'll definitely have a few stories for the souls when I get back. In the meantime, though, we should at least try to get some rest in.
I'm definitely going to need all my spells for this.
Right. I think that's the good send-off point now.
Yeah.
Hellfox will actually find David in wolf form laying in front of the door.
And Stealth just elbows Hellfox. See?
What are you doing in front of Euphoria's door?
Waiting.
she's not in her room.
I know I can't smell her in there, but I assume she'll come back sometime.
Last I've heard, she said she wanted to retire, so...
She wouldn't leave without saying goodbye.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Stove just quietly watches as he can't say anything.
Anyways, here, need to borrow that door real quick. She said, half jokingly, as she knocks on Euphoria's door and to open up the path to Feywilds and goes in.
It's okay, I do the same thing with the Shadowfell.
You have access to the Shadowfell.
Yeah. He holds up his paw and goes, oh wait, hold on a second. It turns back to human, so the fur doesn't cover it. Yeah, see? I have Dalton's mark here in my hand.
When did you get that?
I could have swore that mark was supposed to be gone by now.
A while ago. No, he would take it off himself. I asked him if I could keep it, and he said sure, as long as I don't use it to fuck him over.
Huh. Stove just like scratches his head a little bit as he and you don't think it doesn't seem right that he forgot about it.
Well, as long as you don't use it to screw him over, should be fine.
Yep, who knows when we might need it.
By the way, we're planning a heist.
We can't say that. You know that.
Oh, Fox won't mention it yet because she hasn't decided if she wants to do this with a full party or just her and Stoth.
Stoth can only just...
Because there are risks, because she knows that there's risks for each scenario.
Yeah, she's gotta go talk it over with the boyfriend first.
You know, Stoth can only just look at Euphoria as she goes through the door and just goes he just gives like a wordless like motion of like, we'll still be here, and
all right. So I'll be able to post a schedule for you guys eventually.
Whoa!
What happened? What's up?
Microphone is
Now
up.
your mic
You're
is just like
Mic
super
is-
loud.
You're good.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Keep talking.
Okay.
Go.
Anyway, so yeah, I'll post schedules and stuff for next.
There was also some information that Hellfox found.
Yeah, I'll give
Nobody
that to.
asked her for it.
We didn't know she
Well-
had it.
Well, to be fair,
Well,
Yeah, she's got an offer.
That is fair. That is fair.
No one knows she has it. So if it's
No one knows
you know,
Both me and Hellfox forgot that we had it.
great. Be sure to write
Well
a
then,
letter. Be sure
depending on
Well,
what
she wrote
Drez,
down the stuff.
yeah,
She wrote down the stuff.
depending
she
on
forgot
what
to leave it
Drez,
with us.
depending on what Drez says, if it's something that Hellfox or Euphoria would be like, yeah, Vincent should probably know about this, and then fucking retcon, or she can come just find him later, because she knows where he's gonna be.
I'd say probably finding him later, because what languages does Euphoria speak?
She does have a handful. Let's see here.
But as I Drez, at this point, we've just determined that Vincent's languages is just yes, right?
He can figure it out.
Okay,
Okay.
very specifically, I'm looking for a language from Euphoria or
Abyssal.
Vincent. Okay.
Common, Draconic, Elven, Infernal, Dwarvish, Sign Language. I'm pretty sure Abyssal's the only one that only she knows.
And what does Vincent know?
Well, we again,
we haven't really gone over that yet, because I feel like during his process of writing with the codex, he would have learned quite a few languages.
Okay. Yeah, and Celestial would be one
Celestial
of them.
would definitely be one of them.
Yeah.
That's why
Okay.
That's why I said it before in DMs to you. It's like, so at this point with Vincent working on the codex, can I just put languages yes?
Yeah. Okay. So it is in Celestial, so it will have to be translated. Which Sylvanas could probably do for you.
Oh yeah, she'd definitely have that happen then. Of course, Sylvanas will know what exactly she got.
Did you take the thing, or did you just write it down?
You know what? I think she would have definitely taken just to spite them.
Okay. So then, he'll remark then. He'll remark then on, like, where did you get this? This has been lost forever.
And she'll be like, "Don't you know who I am? I'm Hellfox." Just she's basically pulling a Captain Jack Sparrow. Basically, when he goes like, "I'm Captain Jack Sparrow. I can do whatever I want."
Whatever, I do what I want.
Who am I? I'm Captain Jack Sparrow. But oh man, I'm pretty sure Dalton's gonna have some interesting things to say about some of the party members.
Yeah, the next time Vincent sees him, is going to be like, "Wow, the last time I saw you, you were barely above my waist. You grow up so fast."
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy.
Mm.
Yeah, it's gonna be something.
Hold on.
What?
What am I holding on to?
I think Drez is. What is Drez doing?
Drez is typing.
What is what doing?
Drez is typing
Something in chat. Something in Augustine chat. Fucking.
There.
God damn it.
Bruh.
From Anium.
Why are there two of them?
Oh, two millennia.
Two Meganium.
I hate it.
God damn it.
You and your plant jokes.
No, that's so Megaannum. It's Mega Annum. Is a million years.
2 million years.
Yeah.
Lovely.
It's the only use Meganium has.
Oh, come on now.
Bruh.
We go, come on, it is the worst starter out of all generations.
It was actually
Not to
good. It was actually good on stall teams in its debut generation.
It underused maybe, but now it's just nowhere.
Another problem with the Meganium is that Johto gyms just weren't friendly to grass types.
Yeah, fucking the gyms in general were just fucking weird.
Yeah, like flying, strong against grass. Bug, strong against grass. Normal, no advantage. No real
about to say,
advantage there.
normal, fucking Miltank strong against everything. Moving on.
Yeah, not even grass can't even resist rock, which is weird.
In reality, though, it's probably been lost for 2 aeons, not Mega Annums. Because aeons are billions of years, not billions.
Anyways, ghost types. Guess what? All ghost types in this game are also poison, which is strong against grass.
There was only one pure ghost type, and that was Mischievous.
I'm gonna be right back.
The unevolved one.
Mischievous didn't exist.
Burb.
I'm pretty sure he was.
No, Mischievous is a Sinnoh.
Actually,
I swear that it appeared in 2, but it got
Mischievous was Gen 3.
The unevolved version.
Hey,
Yeah, no, that's...
stop the Pokemon fight for a second. I'm trying to say I'm heading out to play some Jackbox with some friends. I'll talk to you all later.
All right.
Okay,
See ya.
Okay, yeah, it is Generation 3.
Yeah, Mischievous was Gen 3. Miss Magius was Gen 6.
Whoa, hold on a second there, Brown.
Oh, no, wait, it is introduced in Generation 2, but you don't find it in Gold and Silver as far as I remember.
What?
That is so weird.
Now that just sounds. Hang on 1 second.
Okay, when the heck did this thing appear?
Alright, I'm gonna fucking do the stream raid thing before we...
Who are you raiding?
Okay,
might be
you know what?
Sark.
You know what? Okay.
I like how dark Pokemon was introduced, but there was like exactly fucking 2.
Okay, so Zai's right. It is in the game, but here's the thing: Morty's ghost types were not mischievous at all. They were all the ghastly line.
It was literally just like the first game. Where was...
Yeah, so they were the ghastly line. So they all had poison. So once again, grass types were at a disadvantage. So fighting types, no real advantage there. Steel types, strong, resist grass. Ice type, strong against grass. Dragon types, resist grass.
And that's what we're gonna call tonight.
So yeah, all the gyms. So yeah, Johto was just not grass friendly at all.
Yeah, no.
You can find the Mischievous in Generation 2, but they're in Mount Silver, so that's post-game content.
Mount Silver at night. So you'd have
that
to
explains why I've never seen it, because I never actually played at night.
Exactly, that's some garbage bullshit. Like, Gen 2 sucked for a lot of reasons.
I only played when I was on the bus to school, so yeah.
Oh, I love that session. That was really fun.
Yeah, Mischievous at night is basically just poof.
That is so weird. That is so weird. I swore I would actually played enough of it to know about it.
We have a game of dog water. It has
Also,
like,
how the fuck did you get away with playing Pokemon on the bus?
Very carefully.
Every kid played Pokemon on the bus.
Not
around my school.